a left quad injury, Caitlyn Clark returned to her team, putting up 30.
Angel
Reese out of control.
Angel Reese had a triple-double, and, you're going to bury the lead with Caitlyn Clark?
I'm sorry, man. That's just the way.
What are you, racist?
Hit that button, Raina. Hit that button.
Jesus. Yeah.
Hit that.
Racist.
Disgusting.
There it is. There it is. Shame.
Shoot or shoot.
So, Caitlyn Clark's back.
Somebody got to get canceled. Might be you, Lee.
Shame. Shame.
By the way, how quick is the WNBA going to screw this up? They've seen a boost in the ratings.
They have already screwed it up. Somebody should have sat them two down and say, have a rivalry. But y'all got to be very, very careful in how y'all do this rivalry thing, man. And Angel, stay off of the social media. Please just limit your social media for now. Don't play this victim role. It's sad because a lot of people are attacking her, but at the same time, you don't have to continue to perpetuate it with things you do either. So somebody needs to sit down and talk to them because basically, especially Caitlyn Clark, but Angel Reese and Caitlyn Clark rivalry, so to speak, air quotes, is really something that they can capitalize off of, and they need not mess it up. And it seems like it's going bad.
Yeah. But why would you want to make more money for the league? Who cares about it?
I mean, why not?
We are Fox Sports.
Hey, it's Jonas Knox, and O'Reilly Auto Parts can help take the guesswork out of your check engine, ABS, or maintenance light with O'Reilly Veriscan. The service is free and provides a report with solutions verified by ASE certified master technicians. O'Reilly Veriscan can identify the most likely problem with just one scan. If you need help, O'Reilly Auto Parts can recommend a shop for you. Don't ignore a check engine, ABS, or maintenance light. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan today, a free service exclusively at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Are you facing an unexpected financial emergency? You need WeFixMoney.com. WeFixMoney.com could help you get up to $3,000 fast. WeFixMoney.com is free to use, available 24/7, and has an A rating with a Better Business Bureau. Go to the name you trust, WeFixMoney.com. If you need emergency cash up to $3,000 for bills or anything else, type WeFixMoney.com directly in your browser. That's WeFixMoney.com. WeFixMoney.com.
Hey, Kansas City, it's Dusty Likens, and in case you didn't already know, I'm here to tell you that you can watch all the shows here on 96.5 The Fan across all our social media channels. That's right. If you want to see our smiling faces as we talk about the best sports fans and teams in the country, subscribe to our YouTube channel or watch on Twitter, Facebook, and Twitch. Wake up with us, eat lunch with us, and go home with us. Your home for Kansas City sports, 96.5 The Fan.
Hi, this is Toby Tobin along with Jason Goodenkoff from Lewisburg Ford in Lewisburg, Kansas. Hi, Jason.
Hello, Toby.
Holy cow, you've done it again.
We've done it again, Toby. We won the President's Award again this year. This is the 22nd time we've been awarded this awesome honor from Ford Motor Company.
But what is the President's Award?
The President's Award is the top award Ford Motor Company gives its dealers for excellence in customer satisfaction in both sales and service and their sales penetration numbers. So we are super honored to have received this award for the 22nd time.
It covers the whole works at Lewisburg Ford.
Absolutely, and it's a testament to the awesome people we have working at Lewisburg Ford and helping our customers, and it really shows with this award because it's only a few dealers that get it, and we've done it 22 times.
I guarantee you this is the best place to buy a Ford car or truck in the Midwest.
Absolutely. You couple that President's Award lineage with our no-hassle Toby Tobin pricing, it does not get any better than that.
What is your toll-free number?
816-444-2300.
Or LewisburgFord.com.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide, our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WebNow1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Wake up with Fescoe and Dusty from 6 to 10. Hang out with Cody and Gold from 10 until 2. And on your way home, tune in for The Drive with Carrington Harrison. Can't listen in the car? Listen live or on demand with the Odyssey app. And watch all the shows on YouTube or your favorite social media platforms. Your home for Chiefs football. Your home for Royals baseball. Your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 your new home for Royals baseball. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
The answer to your damn question is yes.
All right.
Yes, I did. I did, baby.
I don't know if it was a question or a statement.
I don't know what it is.
Definitely wasn't a question.
But it was the topic that everybody was talking about on Saturday night. It was the topic that I got texted to me umpteen times yesterday.
Mac
People wanting to know the answer, and the answer was yes!
I just want to win, Jen.
Exactly right. So, wonderful event on Saturday night, a successful BMA event. Shout out to everyone involved. Your wife included, won best performance.
Yeah, she did. She was awesome, wasn't she?
Even though you had it sandbagged.
That's right. Had one gentleman tell me it was sandbagged, and I rigged it for my wife.
Immediately when it's over, some Richard comes to Bob and goes, way to really sandbag the event.
Yeah.
Was he being serious?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. He goes, yeah,
What?
your 10th anniversary, so you sandbagged it so your wife could win. I said, yeah, that's exactly what we... This guy introduces himself to me. He goes, I lived in Brookside for 20 years, and I live in Boston now, and you sandbagged this event for your wife. And I'm like, okay.
Your cousin from Boston. So,
This is what we're going to do tonight? All right. Yeah.
So Jen killed it. I'm not trying to be biased or anything like that. Obviously, she won the award. And there were
she looked amazing.
There were 7 other people involved, and one was a former Chiefs cheerleader. So put that on your resume, Jen. And they do the award or whatever. I mean, the whole place going. We're blowing whistles. I hadn't blown a whistle. I don't know.
Do you guys want to tell people what you're talking about for listeners that maybe don't remember?
Yeah,
okay,
the BMA.
okay.
Dancing with the Stars. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. And so Classic Likens had a few Millers. We had a tower.
Oh, yeah, you did. You definitely had a tower. My dad's like, was that all his? He goes, there was a guy, like a bald guy, that just kept bringing Dusty beers. I'm like, that's Maloney.
Yeah. So after Jen does her dance or whatever, Bob goes out there and he's emceeing it for the event at the BMAs. And the whole room goes silent for about 2 seconds. And I decide to stand up and yell as loud as I possibly can, Fescoe's getting laid tonight.
I think you said Bob.
Yeah. And, of course, the whole place, has a laugh, a disgruntled, oh, my God, did he really just say that?
Yeah.
And then, yes, the questions filled in the next day from Bob, like, hey, congrats to Jen and everything. But to Dusty's statement that he made.
Yeah, everybody wanted to know. But it also became the theme of the evening, too. You know, the Dancing with the Stars judges from the show picked up on, like, everybody was talking about it.
To hear somebody in a foreign language say, that was a really nice dance, Jen. You really nailed it, the handstand. And then at the end, is Bob going to get laid?
And that was Emma who had the beautiful voice like that.
Yeah, I mean, a little bit more feminine, but it was really funny.
Yeah.
And then another guy said something about it, and he looked like Bruno Mars' cousin, but was ripped. And he's like,
Gleb, man, yeah.
And that was fun. That was definitely probably not my proudest moment, but it worked out okay.
No, everybody loved it. But that's what that event was about. You're doing something like that. And that's why it is so much fun for everybody. We raised, as of Saturday night, and the final totals are still coming in, $768,000 over that evening. Wow. For Kansas City. And the cool thing is all that money stays right here in Kansas City. And, I mean, there were so many great people there as well. I mean, it was a litany. I told Jen, I said, this is like 90% of the people that matter in our lives that are inside this room, you know, watching her dance and do her thing. And, you know, when she did that flip or whatever it was, man, that was, I mean, I was speechless, and I did. I cried. I broke down. I'm so proud of my wife, and you know, she's probably done more things to make me proud than I've ever done, even close to make her proud. Like when she did her first marathon, I was the proudest guy in the world for that. And then she did Dancing with the Stars, and by herself, I think she's going to raise close to $80,000 when it's all said and done, which is really remarkable. And she did such a great job with that. I'm so proud of her, and so proud of everything that we've done with the BMA Foundation. And I'm glad you got to experience that, because most people go to these, you know, events, and it's the rubber chicken circuit, we call it, and it's the same thing. People get up there, give a speech, make you cry, donate money, leave, right? That's kind of not our deal. And, you know, there's a little of that mixed in, but it's everybody dancing. It's a party. It was wild. And I was just telling you, that was the most wild event we've put on. The second most wild event that we put on with the BMA Foundation. The first one was the one right after COVID in like June of 21, where nobody had been out of the house for 18 months. And we were like the first event. I see Dusty face like, oh, I can imagine what that was like. I mean, that was a bleep show to all sorts of levels.
Everyone's tolerance is much higher. Yes. Been locked up for 18 months, just drinking cases of wine.
Yeah, so everybody was raring to go. That, like, people were going crazy that night. But you know, we had 800 people in the building, and it was a remarkable evening. And we raised so much money for so many great Kansas City Foundation charities and whatnot. But man, I gotta give a shout out to my wife. She was just wonderful in that dance competition. You're right. She won it fair and square. And you know, the Dancing with the Stars people, the cast, they choose, and I have nothing to do with that.
She got all 12s.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
Dang.
Her husband was emceeing.
Yeah.
One of his best friends is the guy that puts the whole thing together. Coincidence?
Yeah, I think not. But she earned it.
Who knows?
Yeah. She definitely earned that thing. I mean, the flip. Jerry fell.
Everybody, we all were ready to go mouth to mouth.
I mean, yeah. Like Jerry starts doing what did you say in the text to me yesterday? You said moonwalk the floor sit or something. Yeah. Like it was, he's moonwalking and just goes
he
down.
Did standings.
Bringing some cherry pie.
Moonwalking to just face planting.
Yeah.
But no, it was it was great. It was like I told Mac and you this morning, it was like an end of a season episode where I finally met all of your group of people.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can knock them all out. Tammy was there.
Right.
Cactus was there.
Yep. Ryan from
Cactus was there. Emily was there.
Right.
She was riding shotgun with your boy all night.
Gotta love Emily.
And then, Jerry's there.
Right.
Jay's there.
Right.
Let's see. How do you say Tammy from the West?
Tammy from the West was there.
Ralph was there.
Our guy Maloney.
Let me tell you how Ralph introduced himself.
I love Ralph.
Okay.
What did he do?
You talking about going from like an egotistical high to an absolute scare for your life moment. Never met Ralph in my life. And we're sitting there and some guy just comes up and Alex and I are there. Gold was at the event as well. And we're both
we need
there.
to get to him in just one second, okay? I got a lot to talk about with Alex.
So we get there. Oh, Diane's there.
Yeah.
Yes, Houston.
And so this is how my night starts. I want to be honest with you. This is how my night starts. I walk in with Jen's parents, and we go up the escalator. I then run into Alex, talk to them. Then this guy comes up and goes, hey, can I get a picture with you guys of Alex and I? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely. You know, like, this guy's all okay, cool.
Yeah,
he
sweet.
recognized us.
Listener, awesome.
We're not in sweatpants and a sweatshirt. And we take a picture with him. And then in my ear, from behind me, I get this. Hey, what's up? My name's Dick. And I was like, I'm like freaked out, dude. I turn around and there's this tan bald guy in a suit with sparkly shoes. And he's like, what's up, man? I'm Ralph. I'm like, that's how I meet you. Like, that's literally how I meet Ralph. Yeah. And I'm like, all right. And then I meet Bob's parents right after this. And Miss Fescoe is coming up to me and she goes, I watch you guys all the time. You're much better looking in person.
I'm not surprised.
And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm ugly on TV.
That's awesome.
So yeah, no, it was a great event.
And that was 7:30, and like nothing had even started yet, or 6:30, I guess, maybe even earlier than that.
Yeah, so that was great. And then the evening ended, and then Alex got hit on.
Yeah, by everybody. Like literally every woman in the audience wants Alex Gold.
You know me, the single guy. That's right.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the single guy at the station. Like every woman is trying to set Alex Gold up with somebody they know. Some people tried to set him up with people too old. Some people were trying to set him up with girls that were too young in his age range. Like I have never received more text messages on a friend with just different females saying Alex is so good looking. Can we fix Alex up with somebody? Alex needs a date. I mean, who's going to go with Alex and all this kind of stuff? I'm like, my God.
Alex Gold's got a real big dinger.
Yeah. he has got an army of women trying to set this guy up, set him up with anybody.
Like, such a smooth ride.
I mean, they should call them like Alex Gold's Army or the Goldettes or something like that, because these gals are lining up to fix Alex up with people. I mean, it is crazy. My wife's friend flew in from Florida. She's 77 years old. Shout out Susan. She's like, I may come back just to see Alex again.
Mm-hmm.
Good for Gold. That's awesome, man.
But I also took Alex home. So
Alex Gold's got a real big dinger. I'm not sure I'm sober in that audio. Yeah, so no, good night. Thanks for inviting us.
Yeah, I hope you guys all had a good time. And so,
how was Sis's wedding?
Oh, it was incredible, man.
Yeah,
it was
speech?
fantastic.
Yes?
I did not. Yes, said yes. No. Actually, only speeches at the rehearsal dinner. So everyone that was bridal parties
that in
gave
the back
speeches.
room at the Applebee's down there in Ottawa.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Actually, Ottawa, super cool. It was sidebar, but really cool historic place that we stayed in. Oldest cinema in the universe in Ottawa. Pretty cool.
You B&B'd it, right?
What do you say? We B&B'd it. Yep.
Oh, nice.
Is it VRBO or?
I don't know what we're calling it anymore.
I don't know anymore.
I just say Airbnb.
But yeah, no speeches at the wedding. My brother officiated it. It was beautiful. Nice. I think I cried the most. Probably. Lots of dancing, lots of laughing. It was awesome, man. It was fantastic.
What was their wedding song? Do you remember?
I don't. I remember crying towards it because they were singing it to each other, bro. I can't help it, man. I'm an emotional guy.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, Maloney texted me the other day. He goes, I'm a crier too. I'm glad to see you crying up there. I'm like, yeah, real men cry.
Oh,
it's
absolutely.
Okay. It's
yeah, and that's my little sister,
Have you ever cried after sex?
After sex?
No.
Jake Gyllenhaal looks like that guy. That was so beautiful.
But yeah, man, couldn't have asked for a better night. It was fantastic. Sad I missed the BMAs, but obviously.
Yeah. I like how we're calling it the BMAs now. Like it's an awards ceremony. It really is. I mean, it was a wonderful
awesome.
event. Yeah. The sad part is now we've got that one, and now everybody's going to expect it to be that again. And it's all about the dancers and who they bring. And we had a great crop of dancers. Shout out to Julie Sano, who put the whole thing together too. That's Jerry's daughter. Did a great job with that. Shout out to Jerry and Mary Ellen as well for putting this on, and just everybody that was there, and the Weston and Chad and his folks over at the Crown Center complex. It was just a great evening. It's too bad there was I-35 was closed on Saturday. I don't know how people got there, but we did. We figured it all out. So great weekend for everybody. And this is one of those weekends where you need a weekend to recover from the weekend,
Yeah.
I'm glad that you said great weekend for everybody, because it was not a great weekend for everybody. Those Royals. We will discuss on the other side what is to come and what has happened over the last 6 days here on 96.5 The Fan. You're on Kansas City Sports.
What's up, Kansas City? This is Jonathan India here, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, summer is here. Longer days, warm nights, vacation, date nights, but erectile dysfunction can ruin all of that. Go see my people over at Heartland Men's Health. They can get you set up. Men, summer is a season for romance, vacations, beach nights, rooftop dinners, all that sort of stuff. foundations, dances, all that sort of stuff. And remember, that first time you fail in the bedroom can be embarrassing. You probably just laughed it off, no big deal, but then it happened again and again and again. Now you know it's a problem. Heartland Men's Health treatments work for you when the pills or herbals fail. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can even have you last more than an hour. Heartland Men's Health has successfully treated men in the Kansas City area. Call them today, 844-447-6600, or visit them at heartlandmenshealth.com.
Honey, I am so glad we used Powell Exteriors KC. They make us look so smart, and our house is beautiful. Today, I caught Carol and Julie taking selfies with our house. I told them Powell Exteriors KC is having a schools out sale offering easy zero payment financing for 18 months on quality siding, windows, decks, custom patio covers, entry doors, roofing, and more. What are you waiting for? Read their Google reviews, visit them on Facebook, Instagram, or at powellkc.com.
Hey, it's Dusty Likens, and the boys in blue are rolling along. The season is in full force, and all season long in full force, we're bringing you the proud partner of your Kansas City Royals, Surfside Iced Tea and Vodka, and Surfside Lemonade and Vodka. They're absolutely delicious and pair perfectly with a day at the ballpark. Oh, I can already feel that warm summer weather, and nothing goes better than a Surfside Lemonade and Vodka in Kauffman Stadium all season long for you there. Surfside is only 100 calories per serving, and the best part, 0 bubbles, so it's easy to sip and enjoy while you're at the game. Ask for it also at your local bars and liquor stores. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
And Doug. Here we have the Limu Emu in its natural habitat, helping people customize their car insurance and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual. Fascinating. It's accompanied by his natural ally, Doug.
Limu, is that guy with the binoculars watching us?
Cut the camera. They see us.
Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Savings vary. Underwritten by Liberty Mutual Insurance Company and affiliates. Excludes Massachusetts.
Do you owe $10,000 or more in credit card debt or personal loans? With credit card debt at all-time highs, Debt Relief Advocates is urgently notifying consumers of debt relief now being made available, designed to aid consumers with out-of-control credit card debt. Those who qualify and enroll for this relief program will only have to pay back a fraction of what they owe. This is not bankruptcy or a debt consolidation loan. This is a relief program that credit card companies would rather you not know about, as it ends your debt nightmare and saves you lots of money. Consumers owing at least $10,000 in credit card debt or personal loans can now take advantage of this debt relief as the cost of living skyrockets. Debt Relief Advocates has established a relief hotline for you to call to learn what debt reduction you may qualify for, so don't wait. For this free information, call the Relief Hotline at 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152. 800-707-6152.
Texting enrolls you into reoccurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again, at work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424.
Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu. KC's premier Wagyu meat market is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th in Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Brought to you by MVP. Only $39 for an AC tune-up. Book now at themvpkc.com. MVP Air Conditioning, Heating, Plumbing, and Electric is your home's MVP this spring and summer. Get a summer AC tune-up for just $39 and avoid costly repairs. 913-214-1212 or visit themvpkc.com. MVP. One call does it all.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
On the Kansas side, northbound 35 to Mission Road, the exit ramp is closed. And on the Missouri side, northbound 435 at Front Street sees the right lane closed, all for road work. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Fescoe and Dusty with Mac Morey as well on 96.5 The Fan. Happy Monday. Very muggy, very thick out there. You can cut the humidity with a knife or a golf club later today at 4 o'clock.
You playing today?
I'm getting back out there.
You get out there today?
Yeah.
Got a little of the bug with Warren Spahn winning the Cy Young Award yesterday or whatever the hell that was.
That was the US
United
Open.
States. So I saw Pittsburgh. I thought Skeens. I thought Cy Young. Here we sit with Warren Spahn,
Fair
right?
enough. No, because Spahn actually won. Skeens would just shoot 8 under and still somehow not get support.
Victory. He'd be removed after the 17th hole and they would not finish or something like
Noah
that.
Cameron.
And that's not a shot. That's not Noah Cameron's fault. 83 pitches. We're pulling a guy who was dominating yesterday. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, so we can just address the elephant in the room. A very, very, very terrible way to have a homestand. Not one win, absolutely outscored, can't put up any runs, continuing to struggle. And then yesterday kind of hurt. I think yesterday was like the balloon popping for everyone. Again, off day today. We'll see what happens. We were told by Annie Rogers via X that there was a players-only meeting. Bobby Witt Jr. was one of the people who spoke and basically said, hey, here's the deal. We're better than this. We're not this bad. We need to do better. And then apparently Mark Canna had some things to say to the team as well as like the kind of the veteran.
Yeah, the 10-year guy,
Yeah, so he's got his pension. Good for him. Congrats to that. But again, I heard Vern say this last night on his on-deck show or his post-game show. You know, players talk, winners play. You know, like you can talk it all up if you want, but when you play the game, that's where you win the game. So like talk is cheap until you can win the games. And then the offense continues to struggle. They had the 2 games, or I guess the 3 games in St. Louis. Since then, it's been bleak. Haven't won a home series, and I couldn't tell you how long. I think we've had Mother's Day and Father's Day.
Yeah, we've had both because it was the beginning of May. Yeah.
And then you lose 6 in a row at home. That's one that I think is every once in a while you have these moments in your season where you have to own it on the chin. And we talked about this. You know, I don't know what the players' meeting did. I don't know if it got anybody. I don't know if anybody got fired up or if it was just one of those somber little talks. Obviously, nobody else is in there. And then you have the offense that continues to struggle. And I brought this up on Friday, and something's got to change. And I think today will be that day. I think, you know, unfortunately, I don't ever want anyone to lose their job, but you've told everyone you're a playoff team. You're 2.5, 3 games out of a wild card spot. You got 12 teams in front of you, it seems like. Got a lot of hopping to do. And, you know, it ain't going to be JJ going out. It ain't going to be Q going out. But I have a big hunch that we see some information about the hitting coach today.
Well, I mean, if you're going to do something, then today's the off day. It's that type of thing. And quite frankly, you know, I'm not a fire the coach, fire the hitting coach type of guy, but you've got to do something at this point in time. It's embarrassing right now with the way that they're hitting the baseball. And I don't think anybody else would argue with that. That's not taking a shot. That's not being negative. That's being honest with ourselves right now. And they just can't hit when it matters. And I don't know what that is. I don't know why that is. I do think it's a systemic thing, and that's why why I said on Friday, and I'll continue to say it, their approach, I'm not a big fan of with all the analytics. Sometimes we just got to take all this stuff away and just allow guys to go up there and play baseball and see ball, hit ball, and pretend like you're a kid all over again and use the talent that God gave you. The talent that God gave you to play baseball is better than anything a nerd can give you in a meeting room about what this pitcher's going to do. Go out there and utilize your talent. Your big league baseball players, go out there and hit, go out there and put the ball in play, go out there and make contact with the baseball. You're capable of it because you're in the big leagues. And so that's why I always say it's never really, to me, for the most part, on the coaches. The guys have to go out there and execute. But if the coaches are filling their heads with too much stuff and they're swimming in their own thoughts, we've all been there, right, Dusty? You and I have talked about this on the air and off the air. We get inside our own heads a lot, And maybe that's happening with baseball. And the hitting coaches, for the most part, are supposed to be therapists. What can I do for you type of thing. And so maybe they just need a new therapist in there to kind of figure things out. But the average shelf life of a hitting coach is about 2 years in Major League Baseball. So we'll see, what this organization decides to do, how they decide to move forward. But right now, man, something's got to give because it's not really good right now. And then you go to the players-only meeting. Those are lame. Unless you're meeting at Henry T's as the KU basketball team in 08 and win a national championship. And having that meeting, that's fine. But I don't see these players-only meetings ever amounting to really much of anything. It's guys airing their grievances, and then we saw the direct result of the players-only meeting on Sunday, which was kind of a, not a great effort, if you will. From an offensive standpoint, they managed to score 2 runs, and they got swept by Sacramento. You can't get swept by Sacramento and be considered a playoff team. And we were there yesterday, and I'll tell you what, the game ended, everybody stood up, and the whole place started booing. And I think that's good. I think boos are good right now because that means fans had expectations that were given to them by the team, and the team isn't living up to the expectations that they set for themselves and for the fans, and the fans are right to boo. I thought it was very therapeutic to hear the fans booing the team yesterday.
I don't necessarily think players-only meetings are lame, but they're awesome when they work. Like the Ibanez one we praised that one, but then this one didn't work, so we immediately go to the other side. This again was Bobby Witt Jr. on that players-only meeting.
I think it was good. We needed to have that. Things aren't going the way that we want it to be, and so we have to talk about it. If you look at yourself in the mirror, you got to talk as a team. We're a family in here, and so families talk, and so that's what we did, and we got to just figure some things out.
Why was now the time?
Because it keeps going on over and over again where it's like, oh, it's going to come, but no, it hasn't came. And so we have to figure something out. We have to change something. And so the time was now.
Did any one player spearhead this meeting or anything of that nature?
Yeah, it was kind of everyone. Everyone spoke their voice. And, yeah.
Offensively, talking about hoping it comes. What's the stretch been like for you individually and as a team?
Yeah, for me, it's been not good. And so I got to look at myself in the mirror and say, what do I need to do? And I just need to get better. It starts from me. And that's honestly something that when I'm going, things are going better. And so it's just got to get back to being myself. And so I'm not trying to put pressure on myself, but just really just trying to go out there, be comfortable and confident and enjoy the game. And so that's what I want to get back to doing. And it's frustrating that I'm not doing what I am capable of doing and doing it very poorly. And so I just got to get back to be myself.
Yeah, how do you do that, though? That's the million-dollar question, right? Like, he understands what he's doing. Like, yesterday, Bobby had a big hit early on. They scored a run. I'm like, okay, that's your star being a star. And, that's ultimately what it comes down to. And we've discussed this over the last week. In sports, your stars have to be stars. And if your stars aren't stars, then you're not going to have an opportunity to win those games. And Bobby was a star for a little bit yesterday, got a big hit, drove in a run, give yourself some breathing room, get a little bit of a lead, and then obviously it dissipated, but it's got to be more than just a base hit here or a base hit there, and everybody else has to contribute as well. This team right now, I don't know if you saw the numbers, 6 in a row, they've lost 8 of their last 9, and they've lost 22 of their past 32 games. I mean, so this isn't a one-week thing. They've won 10 games in the past 32, and that no matter how you slice it, that ain't good. And it really is. The pitching's still been very, very good for the most part, but the problem is when Schreiber, or whoever, I guess it was Schreiber yesterday, gives up that home run to tie the game, and then you see them win it in the 9th. They only scored 3 runs yesterday. So now you're asking your pitchers to be almost perfect out there on the mound, and we know how hard that is. It's hard enough to pitch at the big league level. It's even harder to have to go out there and be perfect and not allow any runs because your offense can't score. And so the pressure's on everybody right now.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Schreiber. Yeah, I mean, that just hearing that audio over the weekend and kind of like picking it apart, knowing that we were going to talk about it today, it just seems like a very, very frustrated superstar. And I don't think Bobby's that guy that's, like you've seen in the past with like maybe your Juan Sotos or your Jamar Chases, that he's not that personality, right? But he's more so, you can hear it in his voice. Like when I'm going, the team's going. Everybody knows that. It's been very frustrating. It's been, you can hear pressing. You can hear that it's not just with Bobby, it's with everybody. Because when Bobby's breaking like that, that's your strongest piece on your team outside of Salvador Perez and maybe Vinny Pasquantino. And when they've been affected by this, there's something that's not right. And again, we've seen this all the time. And I brought this up on Friday. In 2022, they fired Terry Bradshaw. His replacement was Alex Zumwalt, who is the current head hitting coach for the Royals. And the reason they got rid of Terry Bradshaw was because of the two main points were lack of offensive production and lack of home runs. Has anything changed in that category?
No.
Right? And I know there's a lot of people out there that are upset with Q. Not his best move, in my opinion, yesterday, pulling Noah Cameron.
Yeah.
It immediately resulted in that home run. And it's 83 pitches.
It's 83 pitches, and the guy's been dominating back. I mean, you look at like the numbers that he's putting up. It's like historical what this guy's doing. He became the only pitcher in baseball to do something yesterday. Like limiting runs over 5 innings or whatever. Like something like, damn, this is the only guy who's done something like that. And after 83 pitches, we're taking. This is why I have a problem with analytics, because that guy was cruising yesterday, and some nerd said it's time to get him out of the game because some equation added up. And so they pulled him out of the game with 83 pitches yesterday. The guy was not tiring. Now, yes, it was a little hot and humid out there yesterday, but do you know how many people in Cameron jerseys were around that I saw? They were all going,
really?
Why are they taking him out? Why are they taking him out?
Yeah.
Like all his family and friends were wondering the same thing in the crowd yesterday.
Yeah. He's the first pitcher in the last 125 seasons to go 5+ innings and allow 1 or 0 runs in at least 6 of his first 7 career games.
It's a bad managerial move yesterday. It is. And those happen. And not everybody's going to be perfect.
And I kind of also put that on the whole team is pressing. You're overthinking things.
Yes.
You're trying to do things that you don't normally necessarily do because you're under pressure. And I don't guarantee you this, but I would wonder if you could give Q that situation 10 more times, how many times it's the same.
Yeah.
And I know that hindsight is 20/20, and maybe Schreiber goes in there on another day and mows him down.
Yeah, and if Schreiber does his job, nobody's talking about it either.
But the problem is that there was a guy already doing his job.
That's right.
He was pitching a shutout. There's a man on, 2-run homer comes right after that. And not only that, but like your best pitcher in June has been Angel Zerpa. Why isn't that Zerpa's spot? Why is that not Lucas Erceg's spot, right? Why does he come in later? So it's just, it's one of those things where, and I'm with the fan base. It's frustrating.
It's frustrating, yeah.
And not only that, but now you go to Texas where you don't traditionally win very often.
No.
Then you play the Padres.
Yes, that's right.
And then you get the Dodgers. And I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but it was announced yesterday, Shohei Ohtani is pitching again. Woo! So all that dog poo that I talked on this guy about, he always DHs, eat some crow, Likens.
Yeah, this guy's back. He makes his first start this week and will probably
today,
pitch.
Right?
Is it today?
It's tonight.
I think it's tonight.
He makes his debut again.
Hang on a second. Yesterday was Father's Day. There was no NBA. There was no NHL, right? Which is irresponsible on both of those leagues' parts. You played on a Saturday night in the NBA. The only reason I saw is because we were still riding high from the BMA Foundation. We got home and saw the rest of the game, right? So no NHL, no NBA on Sunday. It was kind of a dead sports day, if you will, for Father's Day. Yes, U.S. Open, Sunday Night Baseball, whatever you want. And then tonight, we've got NHL, NBA, and Ohtani pitching. Like, what am I supposed to do?
3 TVs.
Like, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Like, you're giving me everything at once. No wonder I was a fat child. Here's all the food, Bobby. Go eat.
NHL tomorrow night.
Oh, tomorrow night.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're not going to watch Shohei Ohtani tonight.
Oh, is it a 9:00 start?
9:10 against San Diego. You ain't watching.
All right. Okay.
How about that? Right.
Well, there goes that segment.
Yeah, never mind.
So the overreaction to that was an overreaction Monday. I guess.
You're a bigger buzzkill than Buzz Killington.
You really are, man. It's a bigger buzzkill than Jerry Fallon the other night.
Oh, that might have lit the place up, actually. Watch that video if you're having a day. Strawberry pie. Yeah, strawberry fall.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into an overreaction Monday. Mac, take us away.
Also, just on the Royals, the A's had lost 14 straight road games and 24 out of the last 28. Anyways.
Before coming into Kansas City. Yeah.
Yes.
You're the best, Mac. I appreciate you so much, man. Thanks for
great.
taking me off the throne of Mr. Buzz Killington.
No doubt, man. Oh, and one other thing, the A's haven't won since Carter was president, and they moved 6 times, and they beat the Royals in 3 straight games.
Just adding some context.
Yeah.
Pacers lost the finals on Friday night.
Yes.
It's done.
Yeah.
It's over. They were up 2-2. They would have been up 3-1. They were up 2-1, and they were up 10 or 12 points with 5 or 6 minutes to go. It felt like they had controlled that whole game. It's not like that game ever had a rhythm. We'll get into the refs later on in the show, but I don't think it was necessarily one-sided. I just think it was terrible. I think there was no rhythm or rhyme or reason.
No, it was a ref show.
It was an absolute ref show.
But
Scott
also-
Foster said, let me upstage everybody.
But even Indiana had a 10-point lead still in that one that they blew,
They did.
right?
They blew it.
They blew a 10-point lead, which, by the way, I'm going to ask you guys this. Like, what is the safest lead in sports anymore? I mean, the Chiefs were up like 28 in a playoff game. You've seen how many teams up 20 in an NBA playoff
Chiefs
round?
are down 3 with 13 seconds left.
Yeah, Chiefs are down. Yeah, Chiefs are down with 13 seconds left. Baseball, there's no safe lead anymore. Hockey, you're up 3-0 and then losing 4-3. What is considered a safe lead in sports? I don't know that there is one anymore.
When you're winning with no time left.
That's
on the
exactly
clock.
it. That's
Zeros.
it. That's it, man. Like you want to leave these games early and check out early and think these games are over and you don't want to watch anymore because somebody's up 20. Hell no, they're not. These things flip on a dime. And Indiana was up 10, and before you knew it, there was a tie game, and all of a sudden Oklahoma City was taking the lead. You tied that thing at 2, and now you've got what they want, a pivotal Game 5.
Huge Game 5.
This is the biggest Game 5 that we've seen in quite some time. It's a pivotal Game 5. And, the pendulum swings one way or the other. The winner of this game normally wins the series, I think, 72% of the time.
Yeah.
So tonight's winner most likely will win this whole damn thing.
Yeah, if the Pacers lose tonight, they're not going to be able to win 2 in a row. So, yeah, I think tonight's it, and they lost the finals on Friday night. Sucks. There was one touch foul, and then someone would get clobbered in the face. No call. There's no rhythm, no rhyme or reason. It sucked.
Pacers
The
in
NBA's
7.
got an issue.
Yeah.
Pacers in 7. Hopefully.
Dusty, what do you got?
2 things. Found a new band that I absolutely love.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and no ways. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping up, so haunting every time. Así que empecé a contar.
We're in Spanish now.
Todas las telarañas me atrapan y me devoran víctimas. Like indecision and call you.
Back to English.
And hear your voice of treason. Will you come home and stop this pain tonight? Stop this pain tonight.
Yeah. So do these guys have an album? Because when I sent this to you, it was just one song. I don't know if they have an entire discography.
They have a bunch of stuff.
Do they really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's Blink 182.
Yeah. It was great.
They got Creep, Hey There, Delilah. They got a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I got 5 different DMs via Instagram or Facebook from dear friends of mine that were like, have you seen this? You're a huge Blink guy. What do you think? Dude, I was bopping to that.
I love it.
It's really good. It really is. It's really good.
Vicente Vare Sunday. I cannot sleep. I cannot. It's like we went from 2 different languages in one song.
I thought it was great. Really well done by those guys.
I mean,
seriously.
honestly, you want to learn the
great.
Spanish tongue, just have Blink-182 songs in all Spanish, and I'll be fluent. That's
true. But you won't know what you're saying
No
most
doubt.
of the time.
Yeah. No, that was one. And then Alex Gold's a genius. Alex Gold is a dear friend of mine who got me into card opening and, ripping packs when we went to Springfield to see Jack Caglione. I then picked his brain, said, how do you do this? How do you get these cards? Like, well, you go into these things on Fanatics Live, you go in these breaks. I pulled a one-of-one PJ Milando card, who is a prospect for the Miami Marlins. He was the 16th, I believe, overall pick in the 2024 draft, the same draft as Caglione, whose card is just through the roof. Hopefully it stays that way at 213. But
and back to Omaha.
But no.
Damn, I should have sold.
And so I got it, sold it, and collected a little over $4,000 for a card. So $41 on a card. So yeah, Alex Gold, whatever he touches is gold.
Yep.
Alex Gold is the golden standard. Listen to Gold's betting advice. Listen to Gold's life advice. He will get you paid and possibly get you laid.
No, I mean, we tried. We really did.
It was it was a shock. I'll never do it again. It was a lucky pull. It was a one of one. They're rare as can be. Sapphire, pinkish, whatever it was. I don't even know. And Alex happened to be in the room when it happened. We freaked out together.
That's cool.
But it was a cool moment, and I didn't know how insane the card game was. But yeah, it sold, and hopefully get paid in the next couple days.
Gotta figure out how to make money on this. I really
That's exactly
want to.
right.
Get lucky.
Yeah.
That's all it is, man.
It really is.
Blind
right.
squirrel right there, dude.
Exactly. That's people like, how do you do this? Luck. It all is. Most of life is anyway. So my overreaction is the Rafael Devers trade that took place last night. Devers will be complaining in 3, 2, 1 because the Boston Red Sox, and I like nothing from the city of Boston, right? The Boston Red Sox may have pulled off the greatest, up yours trade of all time. Rafael Devers wanted to be traded because they signed Alex Bregman to play third base, and they were going to move him to first base or DH. Wanted no part of that. I'm a third baseman. I'm a third baseman. I'm a third baseman. Trade me, trade me, trade me, trade me, trade me. Fine. They traded him yesterday to the San Francisco Giants behind 5-time Gold Glover Matt Chapman. It's like the only other place that has a Gold Glove third baseman that's been there forever. That's where they sent Rafael Devers for 4 players. So I love the thinking of the Boston Red Sox by doing something like that. I love the Giants still going out and acquiring him. No, he's probably going to be at first baseman. So my overreaction is this thing is going to blow up in the face of Rafael Devers and the Giants, and he will be complaining before week's end because he's not playing third base in San Francisco. The Boston Red Sox legitimately said, fine, you don't want to play first base here? Well, you're not going to play third base anywhere else. We're sending you to the Giants. Welcome to your wishes. And as they like to say, the grass isn't always greener on the other side. Be careful what you wish for.
Would you rather play in Boston or San Francisco?
San Francisco. Yeah, I think the weather's better, first of all. I'm a West Coast guy. I like the West, even though I grew up on the East Coast, which is weird. I love the West Coast. I think Boston is a very, very tough city to play in. And if you're not hitting 500 and making a play every single time, it's very, very hard to play there. So I think San Francisco, you can kind of get lost in the, in the lifestyle out there, and people aren't as hard on you in San Francisco as they are in Boston. Now, I will say, if you talk to anybody from the 14-15 run with the Royals, the worst crowds were San Francisco, and some of the stuff they tried to do to the bus and beat up the bus.
Like the Bay would be cool, but like the advantages of being in like that, northeastern area during like the fall, outside of football or outside of baseball season. So, okay, I just go to Martha's Vineyard, or I can go to a Patriots game, or I can live. I don't know. I've always been envious of the Upper East Coast, just from all like the food wise. I mean, you can't really lose San Francisco / Massachusetts. It's like you're either eating crab cakes or eating bomb tacos and stuff like that on the West Coast. Dude.
The weather in San Francisco,
it puts you over the top.
Not
a question.
Summer doesn't start in Massachusetts till July.
Yeah, you're either in King's Landing or the Wall.
Yeah.
There's really no in between. Right?
It really is. I mean, it doesn't start till July, and so then it ends on July 5th, and so then you're back to winter. So I would take San Francisco. Summer's definitely here now.
We got 90s this week, boys.
I mean, you talk about cutting the weather with a knife out there today.
I heard tomorrow night we're supposed to get storms, and it's like the last rain. Now our grass is all gonna be brown. We're gonna wish we could mow again.
Is that what there's like the last rain for what years?
That's what I heard. Like we're supposed to get. There's a chance it could be like a severe storm on Tuesday night into Wednesday morning early, and then after that it's like bleak. It's just 90s, hot.
I went out and watered the grass yesterday, and the dirt is already starting to crack, right? And I'm like, we just had rain 3 days ago. And so I'm like telling my wife, look, the land is already starting to, spread apart. You can see the cracks in it and all that kind of stuff. I'm like, we got to continue to water, man. Got to keep that grass looking good because we've invested a lot into this thing right now, and we want it to look good. So yeah, that's where we are. So it goes from drought to deluge, whatever it is.
Sure.
And then right back to drought again. Right back to drought. So here we are again. Rain, please.
No. Pools, summer.
I wish every night it would rain.
Yeah.
My dad had his first Surfside yesterday at the Royals game.
Yeah?
Really impressed.
Okay. You liked it?
Yeah.
Good.
How could you not?
Tea or lemonade?
We had the tea.
Nice. They're both great.
Yeah. I brought Surfsides over for stepdad and dad. Both enjoyed. So, yeah. Because my stepdad's a Coors Light drinker. And he goes, I'd really love to try one of those Surfsides I always hear you talk about. They must be good. All I hear is you talk about Surfside. And I was like, yeah, they're amazing. They're really with strawberry lemonade. He's like, ooh, this would be good on the patio. I'm like, Now you're speaking my language.
You think?
So it was good Father's Day for both of you guys then?
Yeah, you as well?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah, you had dad in town, right? Everybody had a good
one
Father's
of the
Day?
best Father's Days I've ever had. I got to go to the Royals game with my dad and my kids, man. Like,
That
I
is awesome.
never get to that. My wife and mother were there as well. But you know what I'm saying? Like, it's Father's Day. I got to be with my dad. I don't remember the last time we spent Father's Day together, so it was awesome.
Perfect.
And to have the kids there was fantastic. And then Delaney stepped on her ice cream sandwich and got it all over her leg, and then the ice cream sandwich was gone.
Always.
But it was 2 cookies with the I was fantastic.
It's always some weird stuff, man.
Yeah, the dog puked grass all over the kitchen table for some reason. Winnie decided to get up there and let it out.
Yeah, I don't know what the dog did over the weekend. We kind of lost track of her too. But no, I mean Delaney, and then she steps on the ice cream sandwich. It flies up all over her leg, and and she goes, I was telling myself, do not step on this ice cream sandwich. Do not step on this ice cream sandwich. She steps on the ice cream sandwich. It goes everywhere.
Stephen A. Smith, back in the news. We'll discuss 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Whoever that bozo was doing the armpit fart thing, come on, man.
Catch Royals insider Josh Vernier every Monday at 8:20, right here on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, you're looking for some fun activities to do this summer, something awesome to participate in with family, with friends, with colleagues. It doesn't matter with who. Foaling is the answer to what are we going to do questions. And right now, Foaling is offering Freebie Fridays every Friday from 2 until 6 through July. Free open play as long as people are in Foaling by 6 o'clock. And that's great for couples, a few buddies, some small groups, whatever you want to do. Foaling is giving you the opportunity to foal around and find out how much fun they are for free on Fridays in the summer through July at Foaling. And they're located at 435 and State Line. And Foaling is awesome, man. It is a mashup of football and bowling, drinks, and fun. What essentially you're going to do is you're bowling with a football. You're setting up the bowling pins, you're throwing that football at them, you're knocking them down, you're re-racking them, and you're setting them up, and you're playing again. They've got a world-class bar. They've got an unbelievable beer selection, and you can cater your own events at Foaling as well. Bring in your own food from everywhere. Have it delivered. You can do whatever you want when it comes to grub at Foaling. And make sure you get there and reserve those lanes at FoalingKC.com. Plus, a little shout-out to Foaling, great corporate citizens as well. Big sponsor of the BMA event, so they're always giving back to Kansas City. So you know when you go Foaling, you're doing a good thing for KC and for yourself as well. Reserve that lane at FoalingKC.com. That's FoalingKC.com, and get your foal on.
It's time to build that dream deck over at All Weather Decks. Schedule a free estimate today at 913-206-1974 or online at allweatherdecks.net. All Weather Decks, the right deck at the right price.
Well, I'll tell you what, we got a big weekend coming up with my friends at Hy-Vee, and I love these kind of weekends. I love going to Hy-Vee all the time. Made some great food from Hy-Vee yesterday on the Blackstone, and I love how Hy-Vee is always trying to find ways to save us money. They've got new lower prices in every single department. I go up and down those aisles constantly, and I see all the signs that say lower prices, lower prices. I'm like, cool. Let me stock up on all of the great stuff that Hy-Vee has to offer. And not only does Hy-Vee save you money in the aisles, but they're going to save you money at the pump as well with their fuel saver deals. This Saturday, June 21st and Sunday, June 22nd, earn a 30-cent per gallon fuel discount with every $60 grocery purchase. So stock up for summer and stack up those fuel savings this weekend only at Hy-Vee.
New Harley-Davidson starting at $99 a month at Rawhide Harley. Over 600 Harleys in stock. Only $99 a month for a brand new Harley-Davidson at Rawhide Harley. Visit rawhideharley.com.
Payments based on extra models and base color with 30% down, 84-month term, 6.99% APR with approved credit. Doesn't include freight, setup, tax, title, and license fees. See dealer for details.
Hi, folks. Bob at Blue Springs Ford. Blayton, you look like you have something to say.
I do. It's our free lifetime powertrain warranty. That includes 24-hour, 7 days a week, every day of the year for 10 years, roadside assistance.
Well, that was a mouthful.
We're talking towing, fuel, oil, water delivery to you, lockout assistance, battery service, flat tire support, emergency assistance.
Folks, if you don't come see us today,
then you'll miss out on our free lifetime warranty.
I'm McCall with Lee Summit Subaru, and our hotline is open. Annie from Kansas City, what's on your mind?
I want a dealership that I can trust for a lifetime. Is that you?
We're Google's highest review rated and only locally owned Subaru retailer in Kansas City. That's a good start.
I just want a great deal. That's all.
How about every vehicle comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty?
What about guarantees?
A lifetime warranty should handle that. Fall in love with driving again at Lee Summit Subaru.
This is the story of the one.
As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, cause you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Texting enrolls you into recurring automated text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, Dan, how you doing? Haven't seen you around the gym.
Yeah, I've really fallen off. Since I turned 40, I just don't get the results I used to get.
Could be lower testosterone. I went through it a while back. I got Nugenix Total T, and it's made a huge difference for me.
I've seen that ad on TV. Is it for real?
Oh, yeah. The key ingredient is something called Tesnor, which helps boost free and total testosterone levels to help you trim up and stay lean.
And it's made a difference for you?
Man, I feel like I'm in my 20s again. At work, in the gym, and in the bedroom.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles for people to try it for themselves?
Yeah, you just need to send them a text. Text BEACH to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Plus, text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo, our most powerful fat incinerator ever, to help you get back into shape fast, absolutely free. Text BEACH to 42424. That's BEACH to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
Real stories with Hellsberg.
After we met and we started dating, Nancy and I lived 150 miles apart, and I would drive my old jalopy car, and it was roughly a 3-hour distance. It took 3 years I drove across that state back and forth dating her every weekend.
Persistence.
And I would have never stopped. I had a lot of energy back then. 36 years ago.
At Hellsberg, find the engagement ring worthy of your story. Designed with the love, care, and craft it deserves. Visit a Hellsberg store or hellsberg.com.
It's time to make the exterior of your home or business really stand out, and that's where my friends at CertaPro Painters come in. They go above and beyond, always putting the customer needs first, and they get the job done on time. And you know when you use CertaPro Painters for your home or business, you can count on them to get the job done right the first time. Spots are filling up fast, so schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. Each CertaPro Painter's business is independently owned and operated.
Royals coverage sponsored by Metal by the Foot, your metal project superstore.
Whether you're a DIY enthusiast, a contractor, or business owner, Metal by the Foot has the perfect solution for you. Located in KC and Topeka, online at metalbythefoot.com. When you need a piece of metal, remember, metal doesn't have to cost an arm or a leg, just the foot.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
If you are traveling north of the KC Metro, be aware that I-35 is closed between Claycomo through Pleasant Valley and Liberty. Plan an alternate route. 35 south of KC and through downtown is in good shape. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Chalk this up under things you love to see from the 615, because of you guys talking about it on the radio, I crushed Surfsides all weekend for Father's Day, kicked back in the kiddie pool with my wife and kids, and we just drank Surfsides.
Nice. That's a hell of a Father's Day weekend for you, man.
Yeah, because it was muggy yesterday. I mean, it was thick all weekend.
It was, man. Yeah, at the ballpark yesterday, it was hot. Shout out to the nice usher who put some nice chairs out for my parents in the shade, too, yesterday.
Oh, that's
nice.
The
kind of customer service you get at Kauffman Stadium,
Yeah,
man. Way to go.
My stepdad went on Saturday, and he was like, it was so hot because it was a 310
How
start.
hot was it?
He bought one of those towels that you can put around your neck. And he said every time the beer vendor guy came down, like every other inning or so, he'd be like, hey, man, can you dump a little water on this? He'd take his like ice bucket and dump a little on the towel, throw it right back on his neck. He's like, lasts about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I was going to say,
it's so hot.
Don't last very long. But what about those fans have you seen these neck fans that people wear around their neck where it kind of goes around their neck? It's got like two fans, do those things work?
I don't know. I have seen them.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, do they work? I have no idea if that's something that's worth investing in for something like that. I would say no.
It's like headphones phones, but they're fans kind of thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. Yeah.
I'm cool with it. No pun. If that's what you want to do, because I mean, there is nothing worse than being hot.
Yeah.
I'd rather be cold than hot. That's just straight up stand on that 24/7.
100%.
So Stephen A. Smith on the phone.
What the hell was that about, man? Like it's
always something new with that guy.
like he has to understand right now, and I'm sure he does and doesn't really care because his retort was very interesting. Like I was doing it during a break or whatever. Josh and I had always talked about for years, like watching an NBA game. It really was KU basketball at the time. Every reporter is buried in their computer at the time. Nobody's paying attention to the game. And how do you report on a game or cover a game when you're not paying attention? I know this is the generation in which we live, and I'm not trying to be, the old man here, but Stephen A. is under the microscope right now. I think a lot of people are paying attention to what he has to say. And when you're at an NBA Finals game and you're caught playing solitaire on your phone during the game instead of watching the game, it's not a good look for the NBA, really. Like, you're boring this guy who's at the game. You're boring the gentleman who's at the game that has to do a show afterwards about it.
$100 million to do this, and he's still bored?
And he's still bored by watching your product. And I think, Mac, you have more of a take on it than I do because you're like, this guy needs to go. Like, you think he's killing the league. I personally think differently. I think that, next to like LeBron James, we don't talk about anybody affiliated with the NBA more than we do Stephen A. Smith. And so I think he's good from the league in that sense. But if you're not paying attention to the game, man, that's a bad deal.
Yeah, I think you're right in that he is talked about more. If you just looked up like tweets, like it'd be LeBron James and below him would be Stephen A. Smith as far as NBA tweets. I agree with that, but I don't think the attention that he's bringing is good. Yeah, sure, you're talking about the NBA, but when you talk about Stephen A. Smith and what he's talking about the NBA, it's talking about the lack of physicality or, how Michael Jordan was better. Oh, the 90s were better. Oh, the glory days. Oh, my gosh, Tyrese Halliburton isn't a superstar. SGA isn't as good as Allen Iverson. It's like, okay, well, actually, everything that he's saying about the game is degrading today's product when we have a mass amount of talent in this league and a really good product. That was a great game on Friday night, a fantastic nail-biter game. He's playing solitaire during and then lied about it, saying it was a timeout. I think the attention he brings to the league at this point is more negative when I think there are a lot of positive things. You want your representative of the league to give you reasons to watch rather than give you reasons to say, I'm glad I turned it off.
It'd be like Dick Vitale sitting there playing games during, the game or whatever. First of all, let me ask you guys, when was the last time you played solitaire? Like when computers first came out and everybody had solitaire on Windows 95, like that was a thing.
I have the app on my phone.
You do have it? When was the last time you pulled it out and played it?
Probably airport en route to New Orleans.
8 months ago. Or whatever it was.
I mean, it's just there for whenever there's like that lull.
That little time.
I don't not in the middle of an NBA Finals game, though.
But I do love solitaire.
I mean, it's
fine.
fine.
When you win and all the cards
and all the cards jump. Yeah, that was always cool. We got the win. Like, we won. That's how everybody learned how to play solitaire on Windows 95.
I think this was a miss on Stephen A. Because if he's always degrading the NBA and he's playing solitaire and he's caught, you could use all of that as fuel to your theory.
Well, we haven't seen him at 8 o'clock yet this morning on ESPN. He's got to address this, right?
I imagine.
It's about him. You will, for
right,
sure.
That's a fair point. Good. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Low hanging.
But I'll tell you what, I think you and I were ahead of the curve, Mac. When we declared in my backyard that day that this ESPN product sucks.
Trash.
Awful for the NBA.
Yes.
And again, we're comparing it to the gold standard of everything, right? But it's not even it's not even like the bronze medal at this point in time. It's like
not really watchable.
They were disqualified because they fell down the hill, and everybody is now picking up on that. Everybody is realizing how less of a product ESPN's NBA coverage is than TNT's.
Well,
it's night and day.
They knew they were so bad they went and stole TNT's.
Yes, that's a fair point. Yeah,
can't beat him, join him.
Yeah, that's right.
By the way, Stephen A. Smith's going to ruin that too, so just get ready for that.
Or they're going to ruin him.
He'll show up on that show, and
that's
he will not.
That's going to be one personality versus four. And that band's not breaking up. That band will stay together and stick to their
Those guys
roots.
will all walk up and just let Stephen A. stand there on the set.
Because the day they let Kendrick Perkins do anything with that crew is going to be a burial.
Yeah.
That'll be a one and done. And, I mean, then they'll put – you'll have to pull Kendrick Perkins off that show quicker than you pull Noah Cameron.
That was pretty damn fast.
I mean, because they're gonna roast him, and then they're gonna try to put Stephen A. in there. And I know Stephen A. is gonna stand his ground, but it's gonna get to a point where it's like, dude, they're just gonna keep sticking to their stuff, and you can come in there and yell and shout and scream and give your awful opinions about the game that you don't like anymore, but yet you're addicted to. and you're still
Solitaire?
mad that too, and that the Knicks aren't in the finals, and that's why you're really sour. And now you're going to have these guys coming in, because I would say that the most thing tweeted about the NBA is the crew on TNT.
Yep, fair. You're right.
And then
even
I would
more
say,
than LeBron, you think?
Oh, for sure.
Wow.
Well, a lot of people just have
Don't
LeBron
tell
shut
LeBron
up.
that. LeBron Rogers is going to get really mad. And Aaron James.
Aaron James. There were some errors.
I mean, you seen that LeBron inserted himself into the conversation the other day with whether or not he's going to retire. Narcissistic.
Coming up on the other side, it's not the coaches. The Royals are in a really downward spiral, and plus there were fans booing. That's never a good sign. We'll get to all of it on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty.
Hey, what go out, man?
On your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you, we're talking about that rain keeping my lawn looking good, because the guys over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control have done a marvelous job at making my lawn look better than it's ever looked before. More and more people are telling me every day, man, your grass does really look good. I'm like, yeah, the Aspen Lawn and Pest Control college-educated professionals did something I couldn't do, and that's get rid of all the weeds and all the dandelions, and now here we sit with nothing but green grass. And I want to keep it that way, so rain away, rain away. But what I love most about Aspen Lawn and Pest Control is the pest control side of things, because now that the lawn's looking good, we want to sit outside and enjoy it, and we can, because the mosquitoes are gone, the fleas are gone, the ticks are gone, and so we don't have to worry about getting bit, and our dog doesn't have to worry about getting those fleas and ticks all over her. She can roll around in the grass and have all that kind of fun and not have to worry about it. And I'll tell you, it's the best investment we made, getting that mosquito dome. Once a month they come out and they put down the spray, and it keeps all those bugs away, and we can enjoy our outside life. And right now, they're going to give you up to half off your first application when you mention this ad to Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. They offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, and pest control, so visit them now at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Guys, are you looking for a Father's Day gift that will give Dad the extra boost of health and energy he needs to live his best life? The Low T Center is offering free weight loss consultations and free T-test as a special offer celebrating dads. Treatment is personalized to you, and most major insurance is accepted. And with the freedom to choose in-care center or at-home treatment, you're helping put Dad back in control of his health. From now until the 21st, enjoy a free B12 shot when you stop in for TRT and weight loss. Offer limited. Book now at fixmylowt.com. That's fixmylowt.com.
Headed out for a summer getaway? Make your airport parking a breeze with Casey's favorite, Park and Go. All spots are covered, so your car stays cool and protected while you're soaking up the sun. Hop on a quick air-conditioned shuttle that picks you up right at your car and drops you off at the terminal. Always the best service, always the best price. Reserve now at bookparkandgo.com. Open 24/7. Fast, easy, and stress-free. Park and Go, family owned and operated, and proud to be part of your summer travel plans.
We're going to draw one name of a person that sold their car to GiveMeTheVin.com and give them $25,000.
Wow. Give Me the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month.
Could you imagine being that person? Wouldn't that feel great?
That would be awesome.
Well, honey, you won.
Oh my God. Heather Krager of Dallas, Texas won $25,000 and Give Me the Vin's big cash giveaway. That's so cool. You could be next to get a little more, maybe a lot more. I guess that old Mercedes was worth more than I thought. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
When it comes to buying a car, simple wins. Rob Sight Ford has the inventory, the trade values, and the non-commissioned team that puts you first. No pressure, just 4.8 stars on Google for a reason. ROBSIGHT.com.
Robsite Ford. Non-commissioned staff, low prices, best trade-ins, and the biggest selection. Visit robsite.com.
Royals coverage sponsored by Renner Garage Door. Forward and back, RENNER.
Almost Andy Reid here. Renner Garage Door has proudly served KC for nearly 70 years. Get your free estimate today. RENNER, forward and back.
RENNER.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
There is road work with lane closures westbound I-70 at Jackson Avenue causing significant delays, and the ramp from Myrtle Avenue to I-70 is also closed. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Subscribe to the 249 Miles of College Football podcast with new episodes released on Wednesdays. Listen on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts. KFNC FM and AM, HD1 and HD2, Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
Back in here on a Monday, 7 o'clock hour, 96.5 The Fan. Fescoe, Dusty, Mac with you all here on this Monday morning. Short week, fellas.
That's right.
We're only here Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, Friday, no work. And then back at it on the following Monday. Are the Chiefs playing yet? I'm kidding. Royals off today. Tomorrow, it is, we got what, Texas?
Out to the Rangers.
Rangers.
Padres.
Dodgers.
That's right.
Oh, boy. Well.
It'll be a fun one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun.
Yeah, I'll be locked in for sure. I won't go anywhere because, I'm unlike Randy Quaid in Major League.
Oh, he was there.
Yeah.
That'll be you.
Yeah. I'm not going to be there physically, but I will be there, watching every night. But rough weekend for the boys in blue. Swept by the A's, swept by the Yankees, 0-6 on the homestand. Offense is completely dissipated. I mean, it's tough.
Worse than that storm in February, man. This thing is dissipated in a big way, and they've lost 22 of 32 as well. I mean, when you really factor it all out, they've lost 22 of their last 32 games, and so you mentioned the boos at the K, and they were raining down yesterday, and rightfully so. Fans are not happy, and I think fans are not happy because we were told, and I'm part of the problem. I'll admit I'm part of the problem. When I came back from spring training, everybody down there was saying we're a playoff team. That was their expectation, right? They expect to be a playoff team. Hey, look, they told us that as well, right? It wasn't just me relaying the message. They were saying it as well. And so when fans hear we're going to be a playoff team, well, that's our expectation. Our expectation going into the season was this was going to be a playoff team, right? Raise your hand if you had that expectation. All of us, right? Undefeated, 3-0 right here, right? And I think most fans kind of felt that way. Coming off what they did last year, let's build on this thing, right? And see where ultimately we can go. And it's not going in the right direction right now. They're not hitting. It doesn't look like there's an end in sight, if you will, for this organization when it comes to hitting. And I think what we need to find is a way to get the bats moving again. And I don't know what that is. I don't know. Team meetings don't work. Firing hitting coaches may or may not work. Whatever they decide to do to try to move this thing forward, you just can't stay pat because that's the definition of insanity, doing the same thing over again and expecting different results. But the booing is good because how many years have Royals fans truly had expectations for this ball club in our lifetimes, right? Was it you that was talking to me the other day, or maybe it was Alex as we were headed to the BMA event on Saturday when we were in the Uber? He said to me, he goes, this is only like the second time in our lifetime where we've had expectations for the Royals. And I'm like, well, for me, technically probably the third time because, I date back to like the 70s and 80s because I'm old enough. But for most fans, this is only really the second time in our lifetimes that we've had true expectations for this team. And so fans feel let down, and rightfully so. They are being let down. They thought this was going to be a playoff team, and it's been anything but, from an offensive standpoint, a playoff team so far in 2025. Still got some time to go, some moves to be made. But I think right now, when I heard those boos yesterday at Kauffman Stadium, I'm like, good. Number one, they deserve them. And number two, fans' expectations are higher now. This isn't a 100-loss Royals ball club. Fans expect more.
I think it's tough because, like Alex said, I think we had expectations in 14, 15, 16.
Yeah.
Last year, I think there were expectations once you got the season started, but not preseason.
Right, not
and then,
preseason.
Of course, this year, I'd say at least 4 times you have expectations.
Well, I think he's talking more eras,
in our life, in my lifetime. And I think the worst part is when the entire town knows who the hitting coach's name is.
Yeah.
Like, everybody knows the name Alex Zumwalt.
You don't want to be known if you're the hitting coach.
Everybody knows that. And look, I'm not going to say it's the same situation, but I remember at one point, and maybe I'm wrong here, and if I am, feel free. But at one point, there was no issue with Bob Sutton. And then it was like a couple of years got into it, and all of a sudden it's like, this defense, terrible.
Well, because everybody got old and nobody adapted.
And then we found out, once they got rid of Bob Sutton, people started to talk, right? And they would say, well, he didn't do any halftime adjustments. He just expects us to go out there and do our job. There was this sort of lackadaisical. Now, to be fair, you might have gotten the greatest defensive coordinator of all time as his replacement. Plus, you brought in Tyrann Mathieu.
Yeah, you brought in players.
Followed by Justin Reed, and you got other guys. But there was still that message that got out once that person was out. And I'm not saying that I know anything that goes on with the tactics or the strategies of hitting, but I do know that something's not going right. And the last time they changed the hitting coach, the same things that are happening are still happening. The lack of offensive production and the lack of home runs. They're not doing either one. The top prospect in your organization has now played 12 games. He's hitting .213. His slash line is .229, .255, .484, 0 home runs, 2 RBIs, 10 strikeouts. And a lot of people have said, you don't want to have, this guy get flooded with information that maybe he's, not getting in the right sort of way. And Bobby Witt Jr. is struggling. The runs are struggling. This is one of those things where when things are this bad, somebody tends to, get the axe.
Right.
And it's not going to be the manager. I mean, for God's sakes, he was up for manager of the year last year.
Well, and that's an interesting one because there's a lot of people wanting Q fired, right?
Correct.
And sometimes you take a step back. Like, look at Andy Reid's second year here in Kansas City. They didn't win 10 games. They weren't a playoff team. They went from 11-5 to 9-7, missed the playoffs, and then took off from there. Sometimes you take that step back before you move forward.
And I think the other thing about this is sometimes I do believe this, that when shakeups happen, things change. I don't know who would become the new hitting coach, but when they fired Terry Bradshaw and promoted Zumwalt up to the spot, the reason, again, that I told you is that the 2 big points were lack of offensive production and lack of home runs. There's still a lack of offensive production, and there's still a lack of home runs. Dead last in the league in home runs, bottom 3 in runs produced, and probably lead the league in runners stranded in scoring position. I would almost guarantee, I don't know if that stat is accurate, but I bet if they're not 1, they're 2. And the thing that's crazy about it is that, the reason I think that you say the Boos are good is because this team is the one that said they're a playoff team.
That's right. They
and
said
right
it, yeah.
now they're not a playoff team. And sometimes fans let you know it. And I also think that when people boo it, it's because they care.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
it'd be a lot more deafening to me if it was just silence and everybody left and it was like, oh, you expected this. You're booing because you didn't expect this.
Right.
And I think that pressing is happening from all of the top of everybody's position. I think there's, pulling Cameron, you're second guessing it. Let the kid pitch. You're not putting in Zerpo, you're putting in this guy. You're going with matchups. This guy faces right, he's good. This guy faces lefty. Go with what's getting you success, and they're not doing that. Like, Urseg was not there. It was, Schreiber or whoever. It was Schreiber, and then he gives up the 2-run homer, and then it's, Zerpa's been your best pitcher in June. Then that doesn't work out. And we'll talk to Vern today at 8 o'clock, and, there are things that need to be fixed with this team if they're going to get back into that picture, which I believe they're 2.5, 3 games out of the last wild card spot. But now you essentially have to jump teams and hope they lose and hope you used to keep winning, because when they won those, 18 out of 20 games, the one thing you had to say to yourself is, okay, now you can't lose 11 out of 12.
Yeah.
And they're doing that.
They lost 22 out of 32.
Yeah. So, and that's just not good. And there's either a message that needs to be changed, a shakeup that needs to be changed. I think it could happen today. I don't know that to be a fact, but I again, the text line says we're, a losing road trip away from Rob calling this team washed.
Yeah, no, I think that's a really good text by the text line. I stumbled upon this comment from the Nationals manager yesterday, and I thought it really applies to us and what we're going through here. And it's about the hitting coaches and the regular coaches and all the coaches on the team.
It's never on coaching. Never on coaching. Okay, coaches work their asses off every single day. We're not going to finger point here and say it's coaches. It's never on the coaches. Okay, they work hard. The message is clear. All the work is done prior. So sometimes they got to go out there and they got to play the game. It's always been about the players. Always. I played this game a long time. Never once have I blamed the coach for anything. I mean, we worked our asses off to get better. They gave us information and we used it. So these guys understand what the game is, man. These coaches, I never had such a group of coaches that worked as hard as they do. I mean, they're here freaking diligently. They go over everything. They sit with players every day. These coaches, they work their asses off. So, and I know every coach's staff is like that. So, sometimes, and the players know. Sometimes, you got to put the onus on the players. They got to go out there and they got to play the game and play the game the right way. We can't hit for them. We can't catch the balls for them. We can't pitch for them. We can't throw strikes for them. They got to do that.
All good stuff, and he'll probably be fired over those comments because the players are going to look at him and go, hang on a second, you just threw all of us under the bus while defending your coaches. I get that. That's what coaches do. They will defend each other. He says never on coaches. I disagree with some of that, obviously.
I disagree with a lot of it.
Always about the players. Yes, the players do have to play. I understand that. But your job as the coach is to put the players in the best possible positions to be successful. And if you're giving them all this information, as he talked about, and it's not necessary, and it's just clouding their minds and clouding their judgment and confusing them, stop giving them that information. Stop giving them that stuff. And for the Royals right now, I don't know if Alex Zumwalt's a good hitting. What the hell do I know about it? They were good last year. They're not good this year. Is it the hitting coaches? Is it the players? I mean, yeah, it's like, did he used to be a pitcher? Sometimes it's good to have that kind of perspective. Yeah. Like I think sometimes it's good to have like your defensive coordinator tell your offense what they're doing wrong.
I bet Bill
inside
Belichick
the building.
told Brady a lot of stuff.
Well, I'm sure he tried to. But I'm not necessarily off on that one a little bit, but what I am off about is, are you giving the players what they want? Because again, I think we get too in the weeds with a lot of the information, and they say there, we give them all the information. Stop giving people information. Just tell them to go play baseball, and that's where you have to go. So from the Royals' perspective, you got a hitting coach right now where everybody's failing at the same thing, and that's hitting with people on base. So when you have everybody failing at the same thing, to me, that is a systemic thing. You got to figure out why that's happening. And if it's because it's the hitting coach, then he needs to move on the dusty trail. No pun intended.
Hey. Text line from that audio, the Nationals manager. Fire whoever that is.
Yeah, well, I think that guy is getting fired.
Next one says, Nats manager sounds like someone about to be getting canned.
Yeah, it ain't about the coaches. It's these players. They all suck. And you're gone.
And then Rob's up on the text line. That's the definition of washed.
I tell you what, Carrington, this Nationals team is washed.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll see. We'll keep you posted and all of that sort of thing. Plus, we can get into some texts that you, the fans, think that we could use.
I can't wait to hear some of these.
But to pivot, as Ross once said in an episode of Friends, we pivot to the Kansas City Chiefs because we are 81 days away. 81 days away from the first official real NFL game, according to the NFL schedule release. We get into that and Mac's burning question on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan, your home, Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Kansas City sports. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a big weekend over at Hy-Vee, and I love weekends like this at Hy-Vee because you can stock up on all of those fuel saver discounts. I love when I get gas and I see that pump roll back and I fill my tank and I save so much money because of the good folks over at Hy-Vee. But it's not just with the fuel savers where you're saving money. Hy-Vee is lowering prices throughout the store and have lowered prices throughout the store. You go up and down those aisles, you see those signs where you can save a lot of money on what's going on at Hy-Vee. And my friends at Hy-Vee are going to make you have fun this weekend because because they've got fuel saver discounts. On Saturday and Sunday only, you're going to save 30 cents per gallon when you spend $60 on groceries. So if you spend $120 on groceries, you're going to save 60 cents per gallon. So stock up for summer and stack up all of those fuel savings only at Hy-Vee.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppables, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At Heartland Men's Health, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600, or go to heartlandmenshealth.com.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Exercising and being outside are two things I love doing almost every day. I can't imagine joint pain slowing me down. The good news is, if you do have joint pain, I've got the answer for you. QC Kinetics has over 50,000 satisfied patients in less than a decade, and everyone is getting results with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime at all. QC Kinetics has been on the cutting edge of regenerative medicine. They use natural treatments that harness your body's own healing power. Regenerative medicine used to be an alternative, and now it's mainstream. So if you love being outside and working out as much as I do, or you just love to play golf or tennis or doing everyday activities and you don't want to live with that joint pain any longer, call my friends over at QC Kinetics. Don't let sore knees or elbows or shoulders or a back keep you from doing the things you love. Call QC Kinetics today, 816-412-6299, 816-412-6299. Off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. It's QC Kinetics.
Today, expect mostly sunny conditions with a high of 90.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
There is road work with lane closures westbound I-70 at Jackson Avenue causing significant delays, and the ramp from Myrtle Avenue to I-70 is also closed. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Jumping right back into things here on 96.5 The Fan. Your home for Kansas City sports. Mac Morey, Bob Fescoe, Dusty Likens. Damn glad to have you on a Monday. Going to be a scorcher out there. Feels like a good sub sandwich night.
Oh, that's the type of too hot to cook type of night. Yeah.
Yeah.
So listen to this. I'm going to run this by you. Tell me if I'm wrong. Last night we went out for some Thai food for Father's Day, right? And everybody had rice left over. So I packed up all the rice. I'm like, fried rice. Got to use the leftover rice from the Thai restaurant as the fried rice.
Okay.
No?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
As everybody ate out of all, but you're all family.
Yeah, we're all family. Who cares? It's the kids to be on the hot,
Our old PD John was at the BMA.
Yeah.
And he went and he asked me, he goes, what do you want to drink? And I was like, just a Miller Lite. Oh, okay.
That's a good John. I mean, like that right there, that was a really good John.
And of course, he had to drink the IPA.
Right.
And I go,
well, he's put on a few pounds.
And I said, let me see that. I go, you mind if I try it? And he goes, yeah, I don't, sure. And I took it and I took a swig. He goes, oh. He goes, normally people just smell it and they say, oh, yeah, that's a good beer. I guess you went all in. And he took the river out.
Of course he did.
So funny. But no, it was a good weekend. Hope you had a good Father's Day weekend with your dad, yourself, and all your kids.
Yeah.
JJ Spahn had one hell of a Father's Day weekend as well. But,
boy, I'll tell you, did you hear his day yesterday?
Oh yeah, we'll get to it. We'll get to it.
Oh, we'll get to it.
In one word.
Take it away, Mac.
Take it away, Mac. One word, huh?
Yes, here in about 10 minutes, we'll get to one word.
We got to talk of Chiefs. We got
to
a question.
Yeah. 81 days.
Hunk of burning love. Will anybody on the Chiefs fall as good as Jerry and Selmo fell the other night at Dancing with the Stars?
Oh, I wish I would have seen that.
Well, I can show it to you.
Send in the video. Send in the video.
Please.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, all I've seen is Jen's dance, which was just fantastic. No wonder she won Best Performance.
Yeah. I mean, how good was that backflip,
seriously,
right?
dude.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
81 days, 83 days till our first Sunday, 80 days till the first game, Cowboys-Eagles. But
no, the NFL isn't recognizing
right,
it. I'm going to continue to say that. The first game they recognize is the Chiefs game.
So today I ask you my burning Chiefs question, 81 days out until we're finally back to our wonderful football. Who's the most underrated player of this Chiefs dynasty?
Okay, I'm going to go first with this one.
Great.
And I'll see how you guys react. Frank Clark.
What, he was there for two of them?
Yeah.
Three total?
He brought some of that swagger back to the team. He was getting after it. And in that first Super Bowl run when he was here, that dude was making plays in every game to finish games off. He was outstanding in that first run to the Super Bowl. He was great. He was fantastic. So for me, I don't think Frank Clark's ever going to get the love that Frank Clark deserves for coming in here quick, hit it and quit it type of guy, but gave us what we needed at that time. So I'm going to go with Frank Clark on mine.
I'm going to get roasted for this.
All right.
I'm sure. But hear me out. Harrison Butker.
Oh, that's a good one.
It's a great one.
Yeah.
I know that you might have opinions about who he is as a person, but as a player is who I'm talking about. The 13-second game doesn't happen if he pipes that 40-plus yard field goal. He hit, the record-breaking longest field goal in Super Bowl history. And then there's just been times where you've watched teams that you played, like San Francisco, who drafted that kid out of Michigan, who had not missed a field goal the entire year and missed an extra point.
Mm-hmm.
That screwed them into losing that Super Bowl more than you think. And I think for a lot of times, I look at Harrison Butker a lot like I look at Wade Davis. He's not Hosmer, he's not Moose, he's not Salvi, he's not Kendrys Morales. He doesn't move the needle for a lot of people. But Wade Davis, at the end of the day, was your closer. He was a guy that you could just be like, oh, 17's going out there, 2 middle fingers, see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we only have to go 40 yards with Mahomes' arm and Butker's leg. Again, I know there's people that you watch your games with that will say that, but it's so, I think, undervalued how consistent he's been during this dynasty. Now the best field goal kicker in the game. I don't know if we consider him as clutch of a player in this dynasty that most people, because again, you go back to the Royals analogy with Wade Davis, Hosmer, Moose, Kane, Salvi, all those guys, Chiefs, Mahomes, Kelsey, Jones, McDuffie, Bolton, guys like that. And then it's like, well, what about Butker?
Mm-hmm.
We're not here without him.
No, I don't think you're wrong at all.
No.
And I'll go one step further, and I'll say this. Harrison Butker, when it's all said and done, quite possibly may be the best athlete at his job in Kansas City sports history.
Mm-hmm. Mac?
I don't know about that, but he's amazing. He's
Who's
incredible.
better at what they do
Patrick
than
Mahomes?
No, he's not. No, he's not. He's not better than what Harrison Butker does. Harrison Butker is almost perfect.
I mean, Mahomes' moments outweigh Butker's
Yeah.
because of, the probability of, hitting a 60-yard pass down the field with two guys on a guy is probably a lot harder to do than hit a 40-yard
I
field
don't
goal.
know, man.
From a physical standpoint, I could see where you're coming from, but like
The guy's like 80% on field goals.
But how many kickers have we seen make the Vinatieri did it?
But how many kickers do we see miss and you have to sweat it out? It's like having a bad
Correct.
closer. You
And
know?
who's getting them in that position to kick the field goal?
Right, and not only
time.
that, but like how many quarterbacks have we seen, in those situations just absolutely have no life, no sort of anything. And with Mahomes, you're like, I mean, look, again, you're a dynasty for this reason because you have one of the best kickers of all time in the NFL and one of the best quarterbacks all time in the NFL, and you parlay that together, that's a match made in heaven. That's like having a starting rotation that can go three runs allowed, maybe not, maybe less, and you can give it to your closer in the ninth inning, and there's, one doesn't survive without the other. Mahomes doesn't put Butker in the situation, and Butker doesn't give Mahomes the opportunity to be the hero without making the kick.
Right.
Mahomes doesn't give Butker the opportunity without making the throw.
How many games is Mahomes not a hero, and if Butker misses those field goals too?
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think, look, man, we've seen kickers in the NFL come and go, and we're lucky. I mean, fortunate that we got this guy.
But the answer to your take is Mahomes for sure. I mean,
Well,
look how many years Alex Smith was there. We're like, man, if we just had a guy.
Yeah,
And Butker was there with Alex Smith.
Yes.
And you look at Mahomes, you're like, now we got the guy. Now Butker's like, yeah, we got the guy. Like,
No pressure for me.
Yeah,
Right.
but no, there's a lot of pressure on him because if you miss kicks, then you blow Mahomes'
Fair.
legacy.
But you're going to get a good opportunity every time.
Yeah, whereas he's hitting the 35-yarder for the game winner instead of being like, hey, man, you got to go hit this 45-yarder for a winner.
Yeah.
Glad I have Mahomes.
But he still hits them every time.
He does.
80,000 fans watching you. The
No,
whole
I get it.
I mean, it's tough to do what he does.
Yeah, and I think it's a good answer because we do take it for granted, right? We've seen, you mentioned the overtime PAT or against the 49ers. Of course, Tyler Bass in the playoffs a couple years ago. I mean, kickers miss all the time. Yeah,
I mean, we
we've had
still
it
talk
lucky.
about Lynn Elliott, for God's sakes.
Yes.
I mean, so.
I was there. First Chiefs game ever.
Oh, it's a bad
Playoff
beat.
loss.
It's a bad beat.
I've just been a curse my entire life.
Jerick McKinnon would be my answer. Best pass blocker running back that we've had in this dynasty. He could get it done in the run games, get it done in the pass game.
this weekend?
No, that was Samaje Perine that he
I
loves.
love
Yeah.
Perine too. But yeah, on a 3rd and
So
5.
you did hang out with Mitch this weekend.
Yeah,
Nice.
of course, me and Mitch. McKinnon out in the flat was just breaking tackles. He was always there for when you needed it. Injuries in the running back room, you knew McKinnon would step up. The latter half of the season, there'd always be a touchdown frenzy for McKinnon. Wow, McKinnon scored 5 straight games.
Yeah, that one year where he scored in
Yeah.
like 8 games in a row or something crazy like that. Like, damn.
I think that's my answer, and I think if I were to get spicy, I'd say Bob Sutton.
Give me more on that.
I don't think this dynasty happens if he doesn't get fired,
Okay.
and I think that's extremely underrated.
so it's the reverse effect.
It's the kind of the spicy hot take Bob Sutton thing. But yeah, I think if you're just going players, I think McKinnon just didn't get talked about a lot.
But see, the Chiefs did it right when they fired Bob Sutton. They fired everybody else on defense, too. It wasn't like firing the hitting coach and, now go do something different, right?
No, they cleaned house.
Yeah, like that worm with the stick, like do something different. Like, yeah, they cleaned house, right? And that's kind of what you have to do. If you're going to throw the coach out, you've got to throw the players out as well if they're not producing. And the Chiefs did that. Made a lot of hard decisions that year.
Yeah, I mean, look, you don't get Steve Spagnuolo, so I mean, it's obvious. Yep. Text line number one winner for most underrated player of the Dynasty, Nick Bolton. He was
wow.
He was a fumble away from winning Super Bowl MVP.
I know.
See a lot of Damian Williams too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like that answer. I love Damian Williams.
Yeah, he doesn't get enough credit either, man.
Text line 913. My son's first game was the 13-second game. Told him it's all downhill from here.
Imagine that being the first NFL game you've ever gone to.
That's the equivalent of like your first time playing golf. You get a hole in one. You're like, yeah.
No, it's like going to a Royals game and it's the wild card game. Like that's your first baseball game, right? Or Gordo game one hitting the home run. Great tribute to Alex Gordon over the weekend. So yeah, the 13-second game. That's your first venture at the Arrowhead. You see that in person.
I think I'm good going any more games.
I'm done.
Or now you're the kid that gets brought to every game. Hey, remember when you took Scotty to the game? They won 13 seconds. You got to bring your son.
Maybe the best football game I've ever watched. Yeah, it was incredible. What a way to start your.
I don't know, man. That Super Bowl in overtime against San Francisco.
Yeah. It's up there.
Damn good too. Like you just can't pick one from this run. That's the thing. It's like they're not boring games. Every game is thrilling.
I think the best game I watched was the one that they didn't win in LA.
Oh, the 55-54 one. That was unbelievable, man.
54-51. First time ever a team scored more than 50 points in the loss.
Yeah, I mean
that was the end of Bob Sutton that game. Right
there. 100%.
That was, I mean, we were all at Harris for that game because that's when we were doing things. I think it was Turn 2, the sports bar up there at Harris. So we were doing a watch party and there are hundreds
still
of
barely
people
allowed in the building.
I know that back in those days, but the place was packed. It was so much fun watching that game with a group of people just back and forth.
Yeah.
Not only that, the scene was beautiful. They were in the yellows. We were in the whites, the all whites, and it was supposed to be played in Mexico City, but Shakira concert messed it up.
That's right.
And then it was just like, there's a touchdown. There's a touchdown. There's a touchdown. You're like, this is Jared Goff, right? Yes. Like, this is the Rams. And it was, man, that game was. I know they lost, but I mean, you just never stopped. It was, then the next day was, well, I just think they scored too quick. I'm like,
okay, fine. I've never been a score too quick guy. Just get out there and take care of business, man. There's no guarantees you're going to score slower.
One word.
First name is Blake, and he goes on a cruise. He goes on a Caribbean cruise.
Katie Holmes.
No. Ah!
Are you listening?
What's your least favorite thing about working with yourself?
Body odor. You get one word.
On the count of three, name your favorite dinosaur. 1, 2, 3. Velociraptor.
This is one word on Fescoe and Dusty.
Real quick from the text line, from the 816, my daughter's first game was the Kadarius Toney offsides Bill game. I told her it's all uphill from here. I kid. I added that last part.
That's really good.
Dan Sorensen coming in on underrated player of that Dynasty question.
I don't disagree with that. Dan's always going to be that guy, but he saved the day against the Cleveland Browns in the playoffs.
And the Houston Texans.
I would also say an underrated person in the Chiefs dynasty would be that guy with the butthole on his chin that was the coach of the Texans.
Oh, yeah.
Bill
O'Brien.
Yeah, he can blow his nose and wipe his ass at the same time.
Yeah. Potatoes O'Brien,
him
man.
going for that fake punt, that might have done it.
I'll tell you what did it for him. Kicking that field goal up 24-0 instead of trying to go up 28-0 at that point.
And then after going for it on fourth down. So you won't go for it on 4th and inches and field goal, but you're going to go for it on your own side.
That's right.
Okay, gotcha. All right.
And gone.
And Bill O'Brien now coaching Boston College.
One word on the Royals weekend.
Sad.
Okay.
Embarrassing.
Yep.
If you're getting booed at home, it sucks.
It's rough.
When everybody knows your hitting coach's name first and last, not good. 0-6 at home against the Yankees and a team that has not even 30 wins in the A's. Got outplayed. And got outscored. Just cannot lack. It's disappointing, embarrassing, sucks, terrible. Because I love baseball. I love it. I'll watch every game, and here we are. At the point of the season where it's an off day and everybody's, glued to, what's going to happen. Mm-hmm. So.
Well, you've lost 22 of 32. It's not just a normal off day. You've lost 22 of your last 32 games. Can't hit to save your life with runners on base. Something's got to give.
Yeah, come to Jesus moment for this team. One word on Alex Gordon Hall of Fame. Friday inducted.
Emotional. emotional. Like, he's up there praising Dayton, which I thought was beautiful. Everybody thought praising Alex was awesome. Hearing everybody's stories about Alex Gordon, how awesome he is, like, that put a bow on everything, man. That was awesome to see.
Surreal. This I know I'm getting old in life. I tweeted this out. I was at Gordon's debut, and I was at Gordon's Hall of Fame induction.
That's wild, yeah.
That's cool.
April 12, 2007, he was a debut Royal, and the video they did was, I mean, we stopped and watched it, and man, the chills. And here's how the video started. Familia's pitch, here it is, and it shows Gordon swinging, and it stopped, and it went to black. And then his mom came on the screen, and she's like, Alex just always loved baseball. Aww. And it started as a kid all the way to Nebraska, and then they brought up his home debut, and they showed Gordo sitting there like, gosh, I just can't get the thing out of here. And then the video ends with the crack of the bat and him holding up the finger against
Let's go.
I mean, if you're not feeling that, dude.
Yeah,
and then it was just, and he still got it, dude. Just jacked as all hell.
He looked great.
Yeah. I mean,
he still looks good.
He looks good.
You know? I see him at the J every once in a while with the kids. He's out there coaching baseball and doing stuff like that.
Yeah.
But that statue is going to look really good at the new stadium in Washington Square Park. I'll tell you, man. Like, the statue of him with the finger up, that's going to be awesome.
That's not 119.
Well, we'll see where it ends up.
Okay.
Maybe it'll be in the Northland.
Okay, U.S. Open yesterday. First, I want to play this J.J. Spawn on you of the clinching putt. He could have had 2 more putts to make it in to win. Instead,
no, I think I'll just beat him now.
And then he just does it.
Want to cozy it up. Don't need to make it.
There you
2
go,
putts.
Nance.
Two putts to make it. How about one? And his day didn't start at the tournament. It actually started going to CVS at 3 a.m. because his daughter was throwing up, and it ended with him winning the U.S. Open on Father's Day. It's a pretty dad day, if you ask me. One word on J.J. Spawn winning the U.S. Open.
Pretty cool. Yeah, like, I'd never heard of this guy before. That putt was insane.
That was incredible.
Yeah, I mean, Victor Hovland gave him the read.
I mean, my God, that was awesome.
It was so cool.
When you see athletes do that, that's why you love sports. There's not one of us listening or talking right now that could do that, right? That's why you love sports. When you see guys do things that you know you can never do, that dude yesterday with that putt after being up at 3 a.m. at CVS, good job out of you being a dad, man.
It was awesome. It was clutch. It was, the word I used was plums. Right, Hovland hit the same shot going in the green, just was a little bit further out. He gave him the putt. He gave him the read. It was still insane. People don't probably get into golf as much as it maybe I do, but it was on there as a stat. He was 5 over through the first 6 holes.
Yesterday or on Thursday? Yesterday.
5 over through the first 6 holes. Had one of the most unfortunate shots you'll ever see in golf. Hit the flag stick on the bounce, and it sucked all the way back off the green.
Oh.
And into that crucial rough. And I do think, if I have time to play this, Terrell Hatton's response to watching it live while being interviewed was great.
Nice hold it.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. What a putt to win. That's incredible.
What do you think he's feeling right now?
In shock.
Yeah, dude. In shock. You got that.
What do you think he's feeling? How the hell do I know? I'm sitting here talking to you.
No, that was great, man. That's what that tournament's all about. That was one of the best U.S. Opens we've ever seen, in my opinion.
Did somebody destroy the clubhouse?
I don't know. I mean, everybody got the hell out of there as soon as they got out of Oakmont. That place was, if you watch the Instagram video, please follow us on Instagram, thefan965. They asked me my opinion. Said, no red numbers, lots of frustration, lots of club. You saw Rory throw his club against the bag, and then it like ricocheted back, and he caught it. Rory still doesn't want to talk to the media because he doesn't need to feel like he needs to. That's a whole other topic and another topic.
Did he not talk again?
No, he did.
Wyndham Clark allegedly beat up the locker room.
Oh, yeah. I mean, then they didn't let Sam Burns have a replayable lie. He was like stuck in a puddle of water. That was an issue. The U.S. Open once again wins. The players lose with frustration.
Yeah.
But yeah, $4.5 or $4.3 million putt for one J.J. Spawn on Father's Day.
Good for him.
Is there a name that corresponds to their sport more than Wyndham Clark?
Walter Pennington.
Walter Pennington, yes. But I mean, Wyndham Clark.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you're a golfer. Yeah, we knew that. Once you came out of the womb and they christened you Wyndham, we knew you were destined to putt. Way to go, Wyndham. Beat up the locker room.
I got two here that I'm choosing in between, but I'm going to go. We already talked about Shohei starting, so I'm going to go with this a little bit more. It's just more fun. One word on this trash fan. This is a Red Sox fan at the Red Sox game. In her gear, every time Aaron Judge goes up to bat, she puts on a Yankee robe, a Yankee Aaron Judge robe.
So she's a Red Sox fan, but when Aaron Judge bats, she roots for Aaron Judge. Yes. She's a fraud. Fraud is what I'm going to use. No self-respected Red Sox fan would ever root for anybody on the Yankees, and no self-respecting Yankee fan would ever root for anybody on the Red Sox, just like no respected KU fan would ever root for anybody from Missouri.
Yeah, that's tough. I mean, that'd be like wearing a Chiefs hat, but when Josh Allen's on offense, you like put a Josh Allen jersey on.
Why are you talking about Mac like that?
Come on.
Ew.
Yeah. How about Burrow's hair? One word.
Fake.
Maine.
Is it fake?
Yeah, it's fake.
You think it's AI?
Yeah.
Is it AI?
Yeah, I looked it up. Yeah, I went on down a deep dive because Hannah was like, no way, because she's obviously
He looks like he took the high ground. That's Anakin Skywalker.
I don't know what that was.
I don't like sand. It gets in places, and it's gritty, or whatever that line is that he says in that scene.
That sounds like my mother.
You're much better looking in person. Thank you.
Very nice compliment. Thank you.
Bob just goes, geez, Mom, he's been here 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, man. But no, I mean, it's,
I had one person years ago tell me, and this is when I first started radio, she goes, you sound thinner on the air.
What?
That's not a compliment.
I went to Jen's mom, and I just said, do you think I could make it at West Point? She goes, you better believe it. Two guys wore costumes on the sidelines or the court side of an NBA game. It was Kendrick Perkins and Stephen A. Smith, but it was put on two Dumb and Dumber outfits. We get into that a little bit here on the other side of 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports.
Hey, it's Vinny Pasquantino, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was flipping around the TV the other night, and I got on HGTV, and all of a sudden I realized, that's my friend Dawn Sharp. She's on House Hunters. Hey, they only put the best real estate agents in the world on House Hunters, and to see my friend Dawn Sharp on House Hunters the other day was pretty spectacular, doing what she does best, finding solutions for families that need help with their home. And what if finding the dream home for you didn't have to feel like an uphill battle? Well, if you use Dawn Sharp and her team, the Sharp Homes team, it won't feel like an uphill battle for you because every appointment is kept without fail. What could have been months of stress and uncertainty became a smooth, supported journey from start to finish. That's what one of her clients is saying about her. And I talk about Dawn Sharp all the time because she is the best. And she's the only agent I would trust if I needed to sell my home. Plus, the Sharp Homes team can give you options. Do you want to skip the showings and open houses and go straight to sold? Contact them to discuss their instant offer program. Contact Dawn Sharp with the Sharp Homes team, brokered by Epic Realty. You can Google them, Sharp Homes team, or just visit them at homesforsaleInKC.com. That's homesforsaleInKC.com. Check out my friend Dawn Sharp on HGTV and selling houses all over the Kansas City area. It's my friend Dawn Sharp with the Sharp Homes team.
Honey, I am so glad we used Powell Exteriors KC. They make us look so smart, and our house is beautiful. Today, I caught Carol and Julie taking selfies with our house. I told them Powell Exteriors KC is having a schools out sale offering easy zero payment financing for 18 months on quality siding, windows, decks, custom patio covers, entry doors, roofing, and more. What are you waiting for? Read their Google reviews, visit them on Facebook, Instagram, or at powellkc.com.
Well, I'll tell you what, Hy-Vee is always looking for ways to help you out and to save you money as well. And my friends over at Hy-Vee did that for us this weekend. We had Father's Day brunch, and everything was from Hy-Vee. And now they're saving you even more money because they're lowering prices all over the store. And I love seeing those signs that say new lower prices because there's thousands of them throughout every single Hy-Vee. And now they're going to help you save even more money at the pump. Their awesome fuel saver deals are phenomenal. Nothing better than seeing that price roll back at the pump. And this Saturday and Sunday, June 21st and 22nd, you're going to earn a 30-cent per gallon fuel discount with every $60 you spend at groceries. So stock up for summer, stack up all of those fuel savings only at Hy-Vee.
Now, your Live Nation lineup.
Don't miss these upcoming shows. Get tickets and info at livenation.com. Chicago, Saturday, June 28th at Starlight. Live and Collective Soul, Wednesday, July 16th at Starlight. Party, Thursday, August 14th at T-Mobile Center. Heart, Thursday, August 21st at T-Mobile Center, and Goo Goo Dolls, Friday, August 22nd at Starlight.
For tickets and info, hit up livenation.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Say hello to Wendy's new 2-for-4 Biggie Bundle. Choose from the JBC made with fresh, never frozen beef, crispy chicken sandwich, 6-piece nugs, or small soft drink. Any two for just $4. It's like the reunion special you've been waiting for, but the only drama is watching you try to pick just two. For a deal as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's. Request 2 for $4 Biggie Bundles to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S. allowed.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Traffic brought to you by Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber. Call 913-768-7676 or ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com. Northbound 169, the exit to westbound Highway 9 is closed, and Highway 9 is closed between 635 and 169. The 18th Street Expressway is closed between Kansas Avenue and Steel Road. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic. It's spring, time for yard work and watering. This month, Connolly Plumbing Solutions is offering a replacement outside faucet with access for only $3.99. Visit Connolly Plumbing Solutions or call 913-768-7676 to schedule.
Back in it on here on 96.5 The Fan. Bob Fescoe, Matt Morey, Dusty Leggins with you. Heck of a weekend. U.S. Open. J.J. Spawn, winner. And then from the 479, Dusty. Do we take the Royals to make the playoffs at plus 370? Why not? Why not?
I mean,
stay locked in.
Money? If you're going to throw $10 on it, it's going to entertain you for the rest of the summer. Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
You're right. 10 to win 37 or 20 to win
64?
70 something. No, it'd be more than 64.
Yeah, 37, 74, 74, yeah.
Why not? Have a little fun. Because it's only they can only play better, I think. I mean, this has got to be the bottom of the barrel. You would hope. What'd you say, 22 of 32?
They've lost 22 of 32, yes.
So there was a picture of two guys at the Oklahoma City and Indianapolis game. The Pacers and Thunder were playing. Two guys were courtside. One was wearing an all-blue suit. The other one was wearing an all-orange suit, paying homage to Dumb and Dumber. Then they had giant fat heads around their necks on their suits. One was wearing a Stephen A. face. The other was wearing a Kendrick Perkins face.
And these guys were sitting courtside. So, like, ESPN could not hide these people, right?
It's awesome. They tried to, but they could not.
Every shot they were in.
Yes.
It was wonderful. It was fantastic. I'm like, that is really good to see these fans on the sidelines wearing the Dumb and Dumber outfits with Stephen A. Smith and Kendrick Perkins around their neck. I ask you guys, who is your true Dumb and Dumber in sports right now? And it doesn't have to be related, right? It doesn't have to be two NBA or two NFLs or two MLBs or anything like that. Who are your true Dumb and Dumbers in sports right now?
Right off the top of my head, I'm thinking
that's like horseradish.
Him and then maybe Aaron Rodgers.
No, that's a good combination.
That's a good Dumb and Dumber, maybe. I know it's both the NFL, but that's just immediately boom what came to my mind.
Those are the two that come to your mind. See, a lot of the times we overthink things, and sometimes your gut instinct is right, and you just think of something right away and you go with it.
Yeah.
And that's okay. Like, you don't need to ponder it and try to think about it. And they got half of mine, and the other half for me, Cincinnati Bengals, with the way that they're handling their players right now.
Great one.
So they're part of the Dumb and Dumber bunch. But I'm also going to put Stephen A. Smith on that list, and I do like Stephen A. Smith. However, as they like to say, you can't be caught playing solitaire. Like Stephen A. Smith right now can't be caught doing anything than what he's supposed to be doing job-wise because everybody's ready to pounce for whatever reason on Stephen A. Smith. And so I'll put him on there for playing that solitaire the other night because that truly was a little ridiculous. Like, I've never seen it like this where everybody just loves inside the NBA and they want nothing to do with this ESPN crew.
Seriously.
And it's like, just give us inside the NBA. Just give us Charles. Just give us Shaq. Get rid of these folks on TV. Give us the good players. And so you got to do everything you possibly can to get into the good graces of the viewer. And playing solitaire the other night, I don't care if it was during a break, which it wasn't, not a good look for Stephen A. Smith. Everybody's watching every move.
Yeah, trash talking games that you're not even watching, not necessarily the best look.
Yes. That's exactly
that
right. This team sucks. This team's no. You're playing solitaire. How do you know?
Yeah, well, you don't know.
Yeah.
What about you, Dusty?
Russell Wilson comes to my mind as one.
Unlimited.
And then I think from like a humorous standpoint, Jameis Winston.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
it's a good Dumb and Dumber duo. Yeah.
Right? Like what? And they're actually on the same team.
Yeah.
Like, and you look at it and you're like, because you think like Jameis Winston, which one would he be? Like, like, what is this? A briefcase full of IOUs? Yeah. It's just as good as the real thing, Aspen, Colorado? Yeah, we're in the Rockies. You tell me this whole time you had two pairs of gloves? That to me is where Jameis Winston would kick it. And then just like the dumb part of it, just like Russell Wilson. But I don't know. It's God, man, that combination in New York, I can't wait for it. And then you throw Scattaboo in there.
Yeah.
Jackson Dart's in there.
Like it's
Brian Daboll's like, what the hell I do to deserve this?
Malik Neighbors.
Yeah. A lot of personalities and whatnot.
Abdul Carter.
Yeah.
Like, he's there. Like,
didn't even mention him.
Yeah, number one draft pick.
Seriously.
Well, nobody's mentioning the number one draft picks other than Travis Hunter dancing.
You guys know Cam Ward went number one overall?
I heard that somewhere. Yeah, I had no idea. Binkley will talk to us later in the week.
No doubt.
I think the Bengals
here,
yeah, he's already here. I think the Bengals is a great one though, Bob. That they are the.
Well, didn't they say that Trey Hendrickson's conversations had started back up?
Resumed. Yeah, but they could also end very fast too. All right, we're starting this back up. Yeah, we're still not getting. All right, we're out. Yeah, we'll see you later.
And Trey Hendrickson signed 5-year deal, $75-80 million.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Or I guess he'll probably want Chris Jones money, right? He'll want like 90 million.
Yeah, he'll want that.
For 5 years.
The sub Myles Garrett, Micah Parsons, he wants to be right below those guys.
And what are they making?
I mean, Micah Parsons just broke the bank. But I have to go look up. I mean, Garrett did too recently. I have to go look it up.
And who led the NFL in sacks last 2 years?
Trey Hendrickson.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you lead the league in sacks at 17.5 or whatever it was for 2 consecutive years.
816 says Mike Florio is both dumb and dumber with his Chiefs takes.
That's fair. That is definitely fair on that. Again, I don't like him for his Chiefs takes, but for his legalese stuff and like when he gets in the weeds of a lot of things with football, he's got really good information and a good perspective. But I think he's still telling us Andy Reid is going to retire after that Eagles Super Bowl.
From the 913, the Knicks front office and the Colorado Rockies.
Oh, those are good.
And then from the 816, Screaming A. Smith is the most annoying sports media guy. He's universally hated.
It makes $400 million though, right?
Yeah, he does.
I'll be universally hated for $400 million. I have no problem with that. No problem with that. People think calling us like Skip Bayless is an insult. That guy was making $4 or $5 million a year. Fine by me.
Estimated Parsons will be 45 a year. Garrett right now 40 a year. So
he's
Trey
going
Hendrickson
for 40.
Yeah, so Trey Hendrickson, 38, 40. He wants that range.
And at 31 years old, I mean, like there has to be like that happy medium. Like, yes, dude, we want to pay you, but you're 31.
So maybe the Bengals aren't as dumb as we think.
Now it's the rookie too. I'm not even talking about the Trey Hendrickson,
the Shamar
stuff.
Stewart.
Yeah, the Shamar Stewart
Laughable.
stuff. I mean, that's right there. That's where you get the black eye as an organization. But that organization has had a black eye for 40 years. I mean, this is nothing new. This is par for the course with this organization right now. They stink.
Speaking of par for the course, when they stink, the fans come out. They have reached out to Twitter and some of them to myself about these Royals struggles. We get into that as Mac reads fan suggestions and complaints on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your new home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you, my friends over at Golden Oak Lending can help you out. You're sitting back right now. It's the beginning of summer, and you're like, man, I would just love to have a relaxing summer and not have to worry about anything financially. Well, my friends at Golden Oak Lending may be able to help you do just that this summer and not make a mortgage payment until the fall. But you have to take their free mortgage checkup, and it's very simple with Golden Oak Lending. I actually like taking the free mortgage checkup. We do one about every 6 months just to find out where we are and find out if there's something better out there that maybe we can save some money with. It's risk-free. There's no paperwork or credit card required. It's just a phone conversation where you do all the talking. The folks at Golden Oak Lending will say, hey, what do you want to accomplish? What are you trying to get to? Maybe it's college tuition. Maybe it's a wedding. Maybe it's a big vacation you have planned. And Golden Oak will see if they have a plan for you. And at Golden Oak Lending, the average cash-out customer saves $1,104 per month. And you go 2 months without having to make a mortgage payment when you refinance. Now, the good news is if they have something great for you, they'll let you know. But if they don't have a mortgage that's better than what you're currently in, they're not going to put you in that mortgage. So get started with that free mortgage checkup. Give them a call today at 913-890-GOLD, or you can visit them at goldenoaklending.com and use their Zipline tool, and in 5 minutes, you'll know the answer. But I love taking that conversation with Golden Oak Lending. 913-890-GOLD, and let Golden Oak Lending cure your blues. Exercising and being outside are two things I love doing almost every day. I can't imagine joint pain slowing me down. The good news is, if you do have joint pain, I've got the answer for you. QC Kinetics has over 50,000 satisfied patients in less than a decade, and everyone is getting results with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime at all. QC Kinetics has been on the cutting edge of regenerative medicine. They use natural treatments that harness your body's own healing power. Regenerative medicine used to be an alternative, and now it's mainstream. So if you love being outside and working out as much as I do, or you just love to play golf or tennis or doing everyday activities and you don't want to live with that joint pain any longer, call my friends over at QC Kinetics. Don't let sore knees or elbows or shoulders or a back keep you from doing the things you love. Call QC Kinetics today, 816-412-6299, 816-412-6299. Off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. It's QC Kinetics.
Is your old garage door a real clunker? Overhead Door Company of Kansas City is paying cash for your clunkers now. They'll haul away your old garage door and give you instant credit towards a new insulated door. $200 for the first garage door and $100 for each additional door. Cash in your old opener and entry door too. It's cash for clunkers now at Overhead Door Company of Kansas City. Schedule your free estimate at overheaddoorkc.com or call 816-221-0072.
Prostate cancer. 1 in 8 men will be diagnosed in their lifetime, but early detection can save lives. That's where KCUC comes in. They're the premier center for urology and oncology with over 50 elite providers in more than 25 locations across the metro. KCUC makes it easy to get screened fast in the comfort of an office, not a hospital. Schedule your screening today at kcuc.com. Don't wait. See why they're KC's largest, most experienced, and most advanced urology team. Visit kcuc.com today. At KCUC, remember, you see the best in KC.
This report is brought to you by O'Reilly Auto Parts, your professional parts people.
Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Traffic brought to you by Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber. Call 913-768-7676 or ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com. Northbound 169, the exit to westbound Highway 9 is closed, and Highway 9 is closed between 635 and 169. The 18th Street Expressway is closed between Kansas Avenue and Steel Road. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic. It's spring, time for yard work and watering. This month, Connolly Plumbing Solutions is offering a replacement outside faucet with access for only $3.99. Visit Connolly Plumbing Solutions or call 913-768-7676 to schedule.
This is the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your new home for Royals baseball. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
O'clock hour rolling along. Coming up from 10 to 2 today. Alex Gold and Jay Binkley with Drew Nixon. I don't know if you could find 3 more different personalities in one room in my entire life.
Yes.
It's basically the same version of this show, but different personalities. Because Drew's in his 20s, I think still, or maybe he's just early 30s.
Yeah, I think so. Yep.
Binkley 50s?
Binkley's 53.
Gold's in his 30s.
Yeah.
There we go.
So you got a whole variety of,
Heck yes.
You know.
Alex Gold has an army of women working to try to find him the right woman. I've never seen anything like this. Like, there is now a group out there. They're called the Goldheads, and they're out there looking for women for Alex.
No, they're called the Golden Girls.
Yeah, that is a good one, yeah. Because he's got a 77-year-old that likes him.
Credit the text line.
I swear to God, Dusty, how many text messages I got from people telling me how good-looking Alex is.
He's a great-looking guy.
Yeah.
Stud.
She's such a smooth ride.
My dad finds out who he is. He goes, "Oh, you're that Cody and Gold. Oh, I hear about you." Like, my dad was like, he thought he met a celebrity.
You can have that guy, ladies. He's available.
She's such a smooth ride.
The single guy at the station.
Yeah, it's on Instagram. Go follow us. Alex Gold's got a real big dinger. I don't know when that what caused that.
But man, they are looking to set this kid up, man. So if you know anybody, what's his age range? Do we even know? Because somebody asked me, he was too young. This one was too old. It's like the 3 little bears here. You know, too hot, too cold, and just right. Like somebody about 30. If you know a 30-year-old single girl, hook them up with Alex.
He's probably got a pretty wide range. In mid 30s,
early mid 30s. Yeah, I think
so like
33,
my age to
34,
like 40, probably. 27, 26, 27 to like 40.
I'm sure Alex's range, I know how picky he is with food. He's probably got an age range of like 29 and a half to 30 and 3/4.
Of course.
Right? Like something ridiculous like that.
I just like that he's living his life.
He is.
Absolutely.
Dodge the bullets while you can.
She's such a smooth ride.
All right, Mac, what are we getting? We getting advice on Twitter, or we're getting suggestions from the fans or complaints via the sphere of X?
Yeah,
By the way, speaking of spheres, real quick, I figure you guys would love this. The Wizard of Oz is coming to the sphere in Las Vegas.
I saw that, man. You got to be on so much. I don't know what to go see that thing.
Outside of the sphere is like the house on top of the witch. So they have like the
Wait. The house is on top of the sphere?
No, the sphere's on top of the witch. So they have like they built legs out. Yeah, with, like,
that's cool.
That is awesome.
Yeah, I do like that. But I mean, imagine going in there. I mean, I would do it.
That'd be awesome.
It would be awesome.
Like if you have vertigo, you don't go to the sphere, right?
No, but if you have a garage, you do.
Yeah, after the garage.
Oh, bro. I would love it.
Okay, let's get to it, guys. We've got a plethora, a multitude, a litany, if you will, of complaints, suggestions from Royals fans.
And this is all via yesterday.
This is all via yesterday on
Via
X.
X.
Yes. And suggestions and complaints, we'll get to it. First one, this is directed at you, Dusty, at your tweets.
Oh.
This is MJ. Yeah, this organization doesn't give an S. My farts could manage a team better than Guerrero.
Well, I'd like to see your farts manage a team, but, there are some questionable things, managers do all the time. But, as a player, like if you're John Schreiber, go out there and get those gentlemen out. Make your manager look good after pulling a pitcher who was cruising along after 83 pitches.
I mean, this team's down bad, man. When you got grown men telling you they're farts. I got that Father's Day Sunday after the game gets over. I mean, my dad, you'd have thought I got him like a bag of coal for Father's Day. It was just so depleted after that loss.
Well, that was a tough one yesterday. It really was. You should have won that game. There's no reason to lose that game or any of these games to Sacramento.
To get swept, man. Yeah,
and
it's rough.
it's It's tough, man. Like, I just but farts. Like, I mean,
Farts?
farts will always be funny.
Like, what bodily function do you think could manage best? Poop, farts, or pee?
Belch. At least
Belch.
You let the air out verbally, which is what these people are doing on Twitter.
Thank you very much.
Next one. There it is.
Fire Quatrero and Zumwalt and bring up Jersh to coach the Royals. That's the correct answer.
Who?
Jersh.
Jersh?
The man that everybody wanted run out of town because he didn't send Gordo?
that guy.
Jersh is the Jersh doesn't want that, man. He's got things going on. He's building furniture in the offseason. He don't want to deal with this.
Furniture like that one guy from The Office or from The Wire, Lester.
Yeah.
Well, and it seems like the guys down in AAA really like him. It seems like he's good over there. It seems like things are good with the Storm Chasers.
Yeah, we're not.
Q's not going anywhere.
Exactly. That's the other
Sorry.
thing. Q is not getting fired.
I get it.
Anyway, but people are upset.
That comes with a job, right? Like when you're the head man.
Oh, yeah.
Fire him. Get him out of here.
Fire this guy. Fire that guy.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted to be fired in the middle of Dancing with the Stars the other night, I was told. So,
Yep.
escort that lady out.
And gone.
Thank you very much.
Next.
This is a Chiefs and Royals fan, but his is Yankee lover.
Is it the lady that wears the judge robe and the
Must
Boston
be.
hat?
Exactly.
How is that possible to be a Yankee?
It's awful.
crazy.
It's fraudulent. Yeah.
He's cool. Yeah, I don't know. We don't. Matt Quatrero, why are we letting Cameron throw 100 when he gets shelled by the Yanks, but 83 when he shuts down the A's and we take him out? You're effing stupid.
Whoa.
Wow, that's a tough one.
That's
a bad comment.
The end at the
Yeah.
end. Come on, man.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
No, we don't do that. But
Down really bad.
yeah, that's fans are, and I get it. And this is the year it's okay to be down because you had the expectations going into the season that this was going to be a playoff team, and they've been anything but so far.
Yeah, I mean, just to call names like that.
That's
ridiculous.
I'm out on that one.
No.
But, if you want to question a move or strategy, that's fine. To drop names like that's unacceptable.
I don't like the fact that he got pulled with 83. 'Cause,
No.
I mean, it was especially when it's a conversation to be had when you're getting ready to have like Father's Day lunch. It's like, wait, Cameron's going out. You're like, we just sat down to eat. Why are we taking him out? And then it's just like immediate nightmare afters.
Ruins the
2-run
vibe.
homer,
Yep.
two-run game. Kurtz hit that ball. I mean, that guy's a big man, dude. He's like 6'4",
His
250.
face does not match his body.
Neither does mine. Much better looking in person.
That's what my mother told you. Yeah.
Said, how much weight does the camera add? You don't want me to answer that.
20
Let's-
pounds.
Yeah, she's like, let's go get a drink.
Matt Quatrero seriously needs to start hitting better.
Matt Quatrero needs to hit better?
Q needs to hit
Yeah.
better? Yeah,
Yeah.
he definitely does. Yeah, that's kind of a funny one,
Yeah,
though.
it's a good one.
That's really good.
That's a
Thank
fun
you
one.
very much.
That's a good, funny one. Lighten the mood a little bit. Come on, Q, hit better.
See ball, hit ball.
This is maybe one of Bob's burners because this is right from Bob. Matt Quatrero once again does what the computer says, and once again his pitching move it completely backfires. And then he goes on. This isn't from Bob, so we know this. Folks, this man is not manager material. He had one lucky 10-game over 500 season where his hitters had unprecedented BABIP luck, and the rest, a big pile of crap. Batting average with...
You can't rip the computer and then use a computer stat. Sorry. Like that's like being a Red Sox fan and rooting for Judge.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, look, I saw a tweet, and it was, he had a career year out of Bobby Witt Jr., a pitching staff that was not... Well, who's managing all that? Because if it's his fault when it's down bad,
then it's his
whose
fault when they're
when they're
winning.
up good?
Yeah.
So, and again, I do think he's the guy for this team. I just think that everyone is pressing because of how bad the offense is.
Yeah, this off day today should be good. Everybody should go out and do what I did on Saturday night, baby.
Yeah, it's not good. I mean, for those,
I just want to win, Jen.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, some of these you mentioned down bad. These guys are down bad. This is Brett. Quatrero should not make it to the clubhouse. Sherman Picola should be waiting at the bottom of the dugout stack. Pack your things. It's Quatrero over. Quatrero over.
What?
Have you ever seen the GM and the owner waiting at the bottom of the dugout stairs and not letting the manager back into the office?
Maybe
I've
in a
never
movie.
seen that. Yeah.
I think this is one of those things where, like, I think I'm safe to say, and I believe this to be true, Q is not going anywhere. But when the team is struggling this bad, you do go to their coaching staff and say, sorry, things have to change. This guy's got to go, and you got to do it. And nobody wants to be in that situation because that means things aren't going well.
Right. But what are we going to do in 2 weeks when they're still not getting the job done? After you fire a hitting coach, right? Then what? That's why I always say these players need to be responsible for themselves. We can blame the hitting coach, and you fire the hitting coach because you need to fire the hitting coach, right? Happens all the time in baseball and sports. We see it happen all the time. But how many times does it really change? Yeah. Eventually, it's on those guys wearing those uniforms. We can blame the coaches. We can blame the managers. You're grown men. Do your job.
At some point, you got to execute.
Yeah.
This gives me my most hated vibe of my life. It sounds like my dad. When it comes to the Royals, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. When my dad would say that line, I was like, oh, no.
Twist the knife.
Oh, it's a great dad line, let me tell you, and it works every time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I mean, Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy would go through my head.
Yeah.
Shout out Saturday Night Live. And, yeah, he's like, I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad. I'm just very disappointed. I'm like, hurts.
I was actually not disappointed yesterday with my father. He got on the big screen yesterday.
No.
Because they were doing they were showing old dudes and guessing if their shirts were tucked into their shorts. And so they showed my dad on the screen, and he stands up like he's supposed to, playing along with it. Untucked shirt. Yes.
Let's go.
And they're like, okay, he's not old enough. Move on. Then they found some guy's got it all tucked into his cargos, rocking the dad stuff yesterday. It was fun.
A great bit.
It was. It was outstanding yesterday.
Thank you very much.
All right, another one.
Another one.
Another one.
Is DJ Khaled?
Another one. Matt Coutrero's mid. Alex Zumwalt is killing his managerial career.
Say that again.
Matt Coutreiro is mid, and Alex Zumwalt is killing his managerial career.
Did he have a managerial career?
Killing Coutrero's managerial career.
Yes.
Oh, I read that wrong. I thought he was talking about killing his own managerial career.
Mac's the one that read it.
No, I read it yesterday, too, when I first saw it. I'm like, oh, how is he killing his own? Who's talking about this guy being a manager?
Gotcha. Yes.
Yeah. Mid is strong. I mean, he was a top 3 candidate for Coach of the Year last year.
Yeah.
I think is added. I mean, look, I do think they need a new hitting coach. I think they need a new voice in those ears because it hasn't worked for 2 years. It didn't work for 2 years under Terry Bradshaw. This is the understudy to Terry Bradshaw, and it's still not working. Again, you need a different voice in that locker room.
Yeah, and that's sometimes that's all it is a different voice. But again, if you bring that different voice in and the guys still aren't producing, then what do you do? Then what's the next move?
Then we have a different conversation.
Yeah, because there's only so many sacrificial lambs you can throw in front of yourself until it's you.
Yeah, and I know we're about to be joined by Vern. Maybe you guys can talk to him about Cags and his hitting, too, if that's related, if there's any evidence of that. The hitting coach having an effect. We saw him, hitting homers and getting that ball elevated, and now it seems like he's kind of line-out city.
Well, I think with him, he's just adjusting to the big leagues, man. It's night and day different. I'm not worried about him at all with this. It's more about the other 8 guys that are in the lineup that, aren't getting the job done. And the guys that should be getting the job done, the Salvies, the Bobbies of the world that are your superstars. You mentioned the Cameron thing yesterday, and I could be totally over my skis on this one. Why are we pinch hitting for Isbell with Drew Waters?
Maybe matchups.
Can somebody help me with that one? 'Cause I think Isbell is kind of good.
I have the perfect person to help you with that question. It'll be Josh Vernier. He'll join us on the other side here on 96.5 The Fan. You're home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Matt Quattrero, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you something. My friends over at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control have done an unbelievable job for us. I'm so excited every time I get an opportunity to tell people about Aspen Lawn and Pest Control because I love the way my front lawn looks. Finally, for the first time since we've been in our house 12 years, we have a lawn that we can be proud of. We have a lawn where people say, man, it really looks good. You guys have done a great job with your lawn. And I'm like, it ain't anything we did. It's Aspen Lawn and Pest Control, and they're college-educated professionals. They came in and took our lawn, something we couldn't figure out, and have turned it into a beautiful green space for us. There's no more weeds or dandelions or anything like that. It is now finally getting to that spot where it is the perfect lawn. And Aspen Lawn and Pest Control has done wonders on that. They've also put down that mosquito dome. We had our second treatment last week, and now we can sit outside and enjoy our lawn and not have to worry about the mosquitoes or the fleas or the ticks or any of those bugs that are around. We love what Aspen Lawn and Pest Control has done for us, and they can do it for you as well because they get the job done right the first time. They offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, and pest control, and they've been doing it since 1985. If you mention this ad, you're going to get up to half off your first application. So don't wait. Call them today, or better yet, just visit them at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for Heartland Men's Health, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call Heartland Men's Health, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Just $99 gets you a PSA and T test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 844-447-6600. That's 844-447-6600. Or go to heartlandmenshealth.com. We have 3 offices, Overland Park, Independence, and North Kansas City.
If you're trying to get through your daily activities and you're noticing you can't because you're focusing more on your pain than being able to enjoy the moment, those are the patients that we're looking to treat because we can make a difference.
That's Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics.
What we're doing at QC Kinetics is offering treatments that help with joint preservation. We use cutting-edge technology in our in-house lab to harness your body's natural healing powers and target the areas where you need them the most.
These are regenerative, non-surgical treatments, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, delivering lasting relief to tens of thousands of patients.
What we do know is that the sooner we start treatment, the sooner you'll see relief.
So don't wait another minute. See if you're a good candidate for these non-surgical treatments for joint pain. The consultation is completely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. 816-412-6299.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
A few years ago, CTV was a buzzword. Now it's your most important channel, while your current DSP is still playing catch-up. Viant's been leading CTV from the start, delivering real results across the world's most premium streaming content, viewed by real consumers, backed by real reporting. With AI-driven optimization, people-based targeting, and inventory from the biggest names in entertainment, Viant doesn't just reach audiences, it moves them. Viant, where premium streaming meets performance. Visit ViantInc.com/CTV to unlock real results today.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
Real stories with Hellsberg.
After we met and we started dating, Nancy and I lived 150 miles apart, and I would drive my old jalopy car, and it was roughly a 3-hour distance. It took 3 years I drove across that state back and forth dating her every weekend.
Persistence.
And I would have never stopped. I had a lot of energy back then. 36 years ago.
At Hellsberg, find the engagement ring worthy of your story. Designed with the love, care, and craft it deserves. Visit a Hellsberg store or Hellsberg.com.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios. Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Southbound 29 past the river to past I-35 is sluggish, while the exit off 35 to southbound I-70 is very slow. Southbound 169 is sluggish from the river to 35. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
from getting down to the business with Stephen A. about solitaire, but we are putting all our cards on the table now because we've got our ace in the hole, and Josh Vernier joining our show now here on 96.5 The Fan. Vern, Bob's got a question for you.
I do?
Yeah, you want to know about Kyle Isbell not hitting?
Oh, yeah. Why was Kyle Isbell pinch hit for yesterday for Drew Waters? Did I miss something there?
Jonathan India came in as the pinch hitter for Izzy to face the lefty McFarland.
That's right.
So the matchup.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, everyone on that bench used yesterday. Waters came in, Rave, Tolbert, India, and,
Well, yeah, Tolbert. Why is Tolbert hitting? I never even heard of that guy. He did not do so well.
Never heard of him. Well, he came in as a pinch runner after Fermin got on with one out in the 7th inning. He stole second base, and then Michael Garcia struck out looking. So he was stranded in scoring position, believe it or not.
Shocker. We haven't seen that much this year. That's something new for this team.
It's abnormal.
Yeah, everybody wants the coach fired, wants the hitting coach. I get all that, man. Like, I don't even know. Dusty, where should we even start this conference? Do we start with the players-only meeting? Do we start with Anselmo falling? Like, where do we start?
No, I want to
all
start
this?
with Vern's comment that I loved yesterday in your postgame show, Vern, where you said, what is it? Talk is cheap, but players have to play, or something like that. When it comes to the closed door
Winners
meeting.
win. Losers have meetings.
That's right.
Yes.
That's what it was. Yeah. So we start with that. Elaborate if you don't mind.
Well, you're not very often having players-only meetings if you're on a good roll. Now, listen, I'm not against the players-only meeting, but talk is cheap. Words don't mean much, which is the same reason why I wasn't, getting all hot and bothered about the words from Jazz Chisholm. I was more frustrated by the actions of Anthony Volpe. I love the words I heard from Bobby and Vinny after the game on Saturday. Didn't necessarily love the actions on the field. Professional sports, it's not about words, right? Professional sports, it's a pretty short menu. Did you win or did you lose? And the Royals have been losing too much. They've now lost 10 straight games as home favorites. Wow. It's been well over a month since they won a game at Kauffman Stadium that they were expected to win, which to me shows you that this pitching staff can no longer drag this offense across the finish line. Royals are going into games, all three of the games against the Athletics, a number of games, as they've now lost 6 straight series at home to the Reds, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Yankees, the A's. It's been a really rough stretch, and now you don't know where to look with this team because the bullpen is going to, I don't want to say regress, but if the rotation isn't logging the type of innings and putting up the type of numbers that we saw in April or May, the bullpen's not going to be as rested, so that's going to begin to come back down to earth somewhat. Someone needs to step up, and the names are pretty obvious. It's the names that we've been talking about all season. Bobby, Vinny, Salvi, they need to be better. But also, front office, to me, needs to drop the green flag on the trade deadline. Well, I guess the Rafi Devers trade yesterday dropped the green flag, but that seems to be the last move to be made by J.J. Piccolo is you need to look outside because, to me, when I look at the decision to call up Jack Caglione as early as you did, to me, there's now no – maybe I'll change my tune in a month from now if things crater from here on out. But when you make that decision to call up Cags, there's no retreating anymore. Until the end of the 2030 season, you need to have that foot on the gas pedal. The floor is the playoffs. The expectation is the World Series. I expect this organization from ownership to the front office. It's not just on JJ to go find the answers to this offense. It's also on John Sherman to say, hey, money's no object. You don't need to offset a big contract by dumping some of our best prospects. Go make my team better. It begins at the top. I had a caller on the postgame show saying to the fans, hey, stick with them. We're Kansas City. We've been through worse. Remember how bad the Chiefs were in 2012. Well, you'll remember at the end of 2012, Clark Hunt said, that's it. This is my organization. I'm taking charge. Andy, you're not going anywhere. You're my guy. Everything goes through me. John Sherman has a chance to do something similar by telling JJ, go make my team better. I don't care how you do it. Here's a blank check. go find the offensive answer.
Yeah, so who is that, though, at this point? And this may be a bad example, but like Schwarber and the Phillies aren't, getting closer to a contract deal. They expect him to go to free agency. Like, that's where you can do it and spend that money, Vern, in the offseason. How do they do it in season to make their team better?
Trade, you would think, right?
But who's available is what I'm getting at, because it doesn't seem like there's a lot out there right now,
Yeah, I'm interested in what the Red Sox are doing as they take care of the Yankees. They get above 500. You heard the Padres were interested in Jarren Duran, the reigning American League All-Star MVP, who is just a straight-up electric factory. And if you can put him with Michael and Bobby at the top, I don't know many teams that can match that type of speed, energy, and high exit velo bats that those three could be at the top of the lineup. I'm a big fan of his. I don't know if he's available. I would think it would be stupid if the Red Sox were making him available, but the Red Sox have been doing a lot of stupid moves since they won that title back in 2018. And then, of course, the names that you're seeing bandied about on all the websites. Third baseman in Eugenio Suarez with the Arizona Diamondbacks. A lot of strikeouts, but a ton of power. And obviously this team needs power because there are many issues right now, but the one that's most glaring to me is the fact that they're dead last in the sport in home runs and dead last when it comes to hitting with runners in scoring position. You can't be both, because how are you scoring if you're not running into big flies and you're not coming through in the big moments? This is why you're the worst scoring offense in franchise history. You can't be both. 2014, they didn't hit a lot of home runs. They were dead last in Major League Baseball, but they were top half of the league in hitting with runners in scoring position. 2015, second fewest home runs in the American League, but they were the second best hitting team with runners in scoring position in the American League. Same thing last year, right near the bottom of baseball when it came to big flies, but at the top of baseball when it came to the big moments. You need one of those two things, a guy that's not going to crumble in the big moments, or a guy that's going to create a lot of big moments with a thunderous bat. So those are the issues right now. The Taylor Ward out in Anaheim. If you want to pick the carcass of the White Sox or the Rockies, I don't know what's really left of those two rosters. But, yeah, listen, I mean, last year Detroit's selling off. They're trading away Jack Flaherty, and they're able to turn it around. That right now is the saving grace or the hope or what you point to if you're a Royals fan. But to me, again, man, I don't need any of that. Once you made that decision to start Jack Caglianone's clock, to me it's a window of 5.5 years where you need to go for it, because at the end of 2030, who knows where this franchise is at? I mean, we know they're going to be playing in a new stadium. Yeah, we know that, but Bobby's going to be opting out. Doesn't mean he can't return, but if he's the player we think he's going to be, he's going to opt out and get a major contract. Jack Caglianone's going to be entering the final year of his team control from now until the end of 2030. I want the attitude that this organization had in 2015 and 2016, where it's, balls to the wall. We're doing all it takes to win.
Love that. One thing I didn't love, Vern, 83 pitches. Noah Cameron gets taken out of the game yesterday, and then the home run happens. Any explanations? And maybe and I asked you this because I know you're the right guy to ask. Is that pressing? Is that pressing coming from all facets of this team, from the hitting coach to the manager to the players to everything, to where you're almost outthinking yourself and just, not taking him out would have been the better option? Obviously, hindsight's there, but what say JV?
A few things. First of all, that is what Matt Quatraro has said he was going to do, probably dating back to his interview, right? I mean, I remember the press conference. He says if it's a 51%, 49% proposition, we're going to side with the 51%. And, to look at that moment last night, fifth inning, Royals are up 2-0. There's a man on second with 2 outs, and Noah Cameron's out there. He's pitching to Jacob Wilson. It's a full count, and Freddie Fermin throws out the would-be base stealer to end the inning. But while Cameron's on the hill facing Jacob Wilson, Brent Rooker standing in the on-deck circle, and John Schreiber's warming. So you can properly infer that if Wilson reaches and that run comes into score to make it a 2-1 Royals lead, Noah Cameron's not going to face the right-handed Brent Rooker. Q's going to go to John Schreiber. But because of the out on the base pass, inning over, 83 pitches for Noah Cameron, due up to start the sixth inning is the right-handed Jacob Wilson, the right-handed Brent Rooker, the right-handed Austin Wynns, and the right-handed Max Muncy. Q would not have been able to sleep at night if he runs Noah Cameron out there and the lefty gets tagged for a run or two when 51% of the odds say go with the right-hander, go with your right-handed specialist, John Schreiber. What Royals fans understandably are asking for is Q to trust his gut over the numbers.
Yes.
That's not who he is.
No,
that's
and we
not who
saw
he
that.
is. That's not where he's from, and that's not ever. He'll never be that guy.
No, and Vern, I'm sorry to step on you there, but we saw that in the World Series. I mean, he was on the bench when they took Blake Snell out of the World Series in that pandemic year, and that was kind of that moment yesterday. There was no reason other than analytics to take that kid out of the game yesterday. And it wasn't like he doesn't have a history now. The guy's been dominating. He's doing things in baseball we haven't seen in 150 years. Like, that's one where you just got to trust your gut, man. You got to stop looking at the spreadsheets.
Yeah, I don't ever really see that happening, though, with Q because of what he said at that introductory press conference and what him and his coaching staff are about. And listen, as I'm at the game watching it, seeing Schreiber warm up there in the fifth inning, I certainly wasn't surprised to see Schreiber come out to start that sixth inning. And he obviously did not execute, right? A first pitch fastball that needs to be down if you're going to be throwing 93-mile-per-hour sinkers. It wasn't down to Austin Wynns. It was in the center of the dish. So, Schreiber failed, I would say, even more so than Matt Quatrero. But that is a reflection. Now, as far as the 83 pitches, and people want to bring up, hey, Cameron, didn't he throw 102 his last time out against the New York Yankees? Yes, he did, but they were getting their brains beat in at that point. Royals had a 2-0 lead at the end of 5, and Q, yes, following the numbers, but also signals that we trust the right-handed specialist of John Schreiber more so than Noah Cameron a third time through, even though Cameron's numbers against righties and a third time through the lineup are outstanding because all of his numbers at the big league level are outstanding. So, yeah, that's disappointing. But to me, yesterday's game was, if you want to put it on Q, fine. But Schreiber needs to wear some of it.
Yep.
Estevez needs to wear some of it. And every single hitter needs to wear some of it. I mean, everyone outside of Noah Cameron or the people that didn't participate in yesterday's game, everybody's taken ownership of that loss yesterday and this, just awful homestand.
Yeah, 22 of 32 they've now lost, Vern, and obviously the hitting coach conversations come up. What do you do?
I mean, there's, 3 different hitting coaches. To pin it all on one dude, to me, is silly. I just don't see the argument for firing or discussing the hitting coach. It's just the easy thing to do because we can blame all of our frustrations on one person. And, we want baseball, especially in sports radio, we want baseball to be black and white. It's never black and white. It resides in the gray area. I just look up and down this lineup, and Salvi's been utterly disappointing. I'm not blaming anybody but Salvi for that. Bobby Witt Jr. has been league average here in the month of June. I'm not blaming a hitting coach for that. I'm blaming the best baseball player on the planet for not getting the job done. Vinny's been really good except for in the money spots. I'm not blaming a hitting coach for that because I know Vinny's good enough to come through. I'm blaming him. Jonathan India's been around too long and hasn't been in Kansas City long enough to point to a hitting coach to say that's why you're slightly below your league average. Nick Lofton, John Rave. I know some people out there, and I don't expect everyone to listen to 96.5 every second of the day, but man, what the hell were you expecting from John Rave? What were you expecting from Nick Lofton? Did you really expect Jack Caglione to come up here and turn everything around and be the savior? Again, I'm not going to say listen more to the station, but listen more to the station, man. The difference between AAA and the big leagues has never been larger. Rave and Lofton, for as impressive, especially Lofton, for as good as they've been or disappointing as they've been to some others, these guys were never supposed to be the answer. Hunter Renfroe's power, Michael Massey's power, MJ Melendez's power, India, Bobby, Vinny, Salvi, these were the guys that were supposed to lead you. Now, if you want to blame the front office, you want to blame ownership for not allowing JJ to go out and get another bat in addition to Estevez and Waka and trade for India, that's fine. But to act like a hitting coach is bringing down this team, a team that last year was carried by 3 Herculean efforts, right? Bobby, Vinny, and Salvi. To think that a hitting coach has brought this entire thing down, to me, is silly.
When you look at this team, Vern, I know that they are who they are. We see what happens with India and Contreras at second. We see what happens with India getting hit in the, what Vinny said, the effing face. Right. And, you said, you got to go out there and actually, execute and be a player. But, Contreras gets, in a debacle in Milwaukee this weekend. They do something about it. Is there a lack of fire in this team? Or is it just who they are? They just they just do business the way they do business.
Well, I mean, Salvi's not a fighter. Everyone loves Salvi. Everyone idolizes, especially, Venezuelan ball players all idolize Salvi. Most big leaguers idolize Salvi. So, he quickly disarmed Wilson Contreras. I have a tough time questioning these guys' hearts. When I see the work that they put in before games, after games, when I see how broken they are after tough losses. But you take your cues from your leader. Salvi's a lead by example guy. So is Bobby Witt Jr. Q's not a guy that's ever going to get too high or too low. So I don't know who's going to start that fight. And a team always looks lifeless when they can't hit, and this team hasn't been able to hit for a while. Listen, I was disappointed that they didn't retaliate against Cleveland, against St. Louis, against Anthony Volpe. But, I'm not going to question anybody's heart, anybody's fire. They care more than we care. I can promise you that.
I guess I'm not trying to say if I'm questioning their heart or desire. I just didn't know if enough is enough, and you just finally get to your breaking point. Like if India got hit in the face and then slid into, and then eventually it's like, okay, I've snapped. I don't know. I don't necessarily know if I'm disgrading their lack of wanting to play the game. I just think that after you've had enough bullying, eventually you get hit back.
But that's that tough thing about baseball is, you need to balance your emotions. You want to use that fire, that anger, but it also can get the best of you if you try to, if you're unable to harness that energy. So it's, there's no doubt that Bobby's pressing. Bobby's expanding his zone a little bit too much. Sure, there are moments where, when Kyle Isbell strikes out on ball 2, when an umpire screws Izzy like he did back in the opener, that ninth inning rally the Royals were trying to pull off back on Friday. Yeah, I would love to see Izzy just spike the baseball bat and start screaming at the umpire. When Jack Caglione has that ugly strikeout against Devin Williams the other day against the New York Yankees. Yeah, I want to see him go Bo Jackson and break the bat over his head. But there might be another at-bat. There might be another opportunity, and you could take yourself out of the game. So it's that push and pull of it's a long season. There's still 90 games to go. Perspective tells you to take it easy, but yeah, man, we all want to see someone flip the spread. I don't know if it's really going to turn out to be.
You don't want to waste that Capital Grille food, though. I mean, really, do we?
That's a really good point.
Thank you.
It's a strong point. And like we mentioned, actions speak louder than words. So you can cry all you want. Go out there and produce. That's the bottom line.
So this team obviously is going away for about a week. They're going to Texas. They're going to San Diego. They come back. They face the Dodgers. What do you think this team is going to look like in a week when they get back to Kansas City? Do you think we'll have a trade? Do you think we'll have a move? Do you think we'll have a firing? Do you think anything will change?
Well, I'd like to see a trade.
Yeah.
Well, I said the green flag should drop on the trade deadline after Saturday's game. So, yeah, I'm all for that. But the Royals going back to Arlington, it's always a pivot point in the season, sadly, for Bobby Witt Jr. His big league, his first season in the show, he got off to a tough start. He goes to Arlington. He's driving past the ballpark he went to as a kid, and it reminded him of how lucky he was, and Bobby took off after that. Second season, something similar happened. Last year he didn't need it because he was the MVP. And, well, it looks like Bobby needs it again. Maybe getting back in Arlington, being back around not just the family, but, being back home, maybe getting that reminder of, you're still something else, man. I mean, for as disappointing as this season has been, you're still one of the top 10 players in Major League Baseball based off of WAR. So I expect when the Royals return to Kauffman Stadium to take on the Dodgers, I expect MVP Bobby Witt Jr. to be back. And hopefully he has a new teammate.
All right, before we let you run, I was there yesterday. People were booing as we were walking out. I actually
Did I see your old man on the big screen?
You did. Yes, you did.
Okay, I was like, man, that guy looks just like Fescoe, and I'm pretty sure that's his wife.
Yeah, 100% up there. Thank God he didn't have his shirt tucked in, so they had to find another old man to mock at the game. It was fantastic. It was great. Yeah. So the boos yesterday, I like it. It means fans have expectation. Fans were expecting something like, I thought the boos yesterday were dead on right, and I support it.
Of course. There's nothing that I appreciate it, especially with how often I do bad shows and people still say nice things to me. It's very Kansas City, but it upset me the other day, Chris Bubich walking off the mound after giving up 5 runs in less than 5 innings. Wednesday's game against the Yankees, and, Royals fans are all clapping. He got a huge ovation coming out of the game. Now, he deserves it for what he did, but he didn't deserve it on Wednesday. It's what makes Kansas City great, but it's just not in professional sports. No, they understand we deserve to be booed. No one's booing them louder than they're booing themselves. So, no, I liked it. I never understand the ovation for a guy that's being yanked by his manager and he's currently in line to take a loss. Mm-hmm. No, they're big boys. They're making a ton of money. They're living out their dreams. They can handle the boos. And you go 0 for 6 on a homestand and you lose to a first-place team that is your biggest rival and then lose to a last-place team, you deserve to be booed. I mean, boo them right now.
Yeah, Binkley booed me when he came into the studio this morning. Vernie goes, I'm actually kicking ass in Vern's betting thing.
He is.
Yeah, so
he's running away with it.
He's on a high right now, man. You have no idea.
Hey, he's just hot.
Royals get the off day. You get the off day, my man. Relax, take care, and enjoy it, and then get ready to get back at it Tuesday night.
All right, Seth Lugo, Jack Leiter. Ooh. How do you feel about that?
It sounds like Al's
Is Lugo
son.
back? That's a big question.
Well, we're going
to Lugo to be back.
Well, no, tomorrow.
You need to be back and ready to go because we need it in the city, baby. That's all I know.
Gotta have it. Gotta have it.
Love you, brother.
Thank you.
That is Josh Vernier, our Royals Insider 96.5, The Fan. Favorite movie character? Right? Real easy. Who's your favorite movie character? Discuss it. Why? On the other side, 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
You're listening to Fescoe and Dusty. Make sure to follow us on Instagram @TheFan965 for behind-the-scenes content from the show. Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
Hey guys, it's Dusty Likens. I know it's spring. You do the spring clean. You're getting rid of some things. Well, hey, before you get rid of that car, go see my friends at GiveMeTheVin.com. They want to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. Give Me the VIN is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible, whether it's one car or a collection. They want your muscle car, hot rod, or your old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mod. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com or GMTVCC.com to sell your classics or collectible car or truck. And forget about those tire kickers on social media. Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tire kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. It's literally super easy. You know the jingle. It's so easy you can do it in your underwear. Play it, boys.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm McCall with Lee Summit Subaru, and our hotline is open. Annie from Kansas City, what's on your mind?
I want a dealership that I can trust for a lifetime. Is that you?
We're Google's highest review-rated and only locally owned Subaru retailer in Kansas City. That's a good start.
I just want a great deal. That's all.
How about every vehicle comes with a lifetime powertrain warranty?
What about guarantees?
A lifetime warranty should handle that. Fall in love with driving again at Lee Summit Subaru.
Hi, folks. Bob at Blue Springs Ford.
Blake, you look like you have something to say.
I do. It's our free lifetime powertrain warranty. That includes 24-hour, 7 days a week, every day of the year for 10 years, roadside assistance.
Well, that was a mouthful.
We're talking towing, fuel, oil, water delivery to you, lockout assistance, battery service, flat tire support, emergency assistance.
Folks, if you don't come see us today,
then you'll miss out on our free lifetime warranty.
Well, there's only one thing better than Surfside and baseball. That's Surfside iced teas and lemonade plus vodka on the golf course. That's right. I've got some in the fridge at home, and I've got a tea time today at 4 o'clock, and it's going to be hot, and there ain't nothing better that pairs well than that with Surfside. It's golf season, and there's no better drink to enjoy while on the golf course. It's light, refreshing, made with real vodka and real brewed tea. It's only 100 calories, 2 grams of sugar, 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So cheers to hitting the fairway, and cheers to Surfside, the official canned cocktail of the Royals, Dusty Likens, and when I'm on the golf course. You must be 21 years of age. Please drink responsibly.
Summer's coolest mattress deals are going on now at Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale. This summer, save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. And say goodbye to hot sleep and save up to $500 on the best-selling Tempur-Breeze collection. Plus, feel the freedom to snooze now and pay later with 0% interest until 2030 on in-store purchases made with your Ashley Advantage Synchrony credit card. Better sleep starts at Ashley. Subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Well, good morning, kiddo. I love that you're home from college. I've missed you.
Still taking your Nature-Made vitamins?
Every day. A multivitamin and a probiotic. You better be taking yours.
Still looking out for me, Mom.
I'll never stop.
Made to care for you every day. Nature-Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. Find us in the vitamin aisle, based on a survey of pharmacists who recommend branded vitamins and supplements.
For more than half a century, contractors and trade professionals have relied on WeatherGuard for heavy-duty truck and van storage equipment, not just to protect their tools, but to protect their professional reputations. Whether it's inside or outside of work vehicles, a WeatherGuard badge means pros can trust that their hard-earned name is in good hands. Since 1968 and every day since, WeatherGuard has been protecting anything it takes to build a professional reputation. WeatherGuard, established in 1968, proven every day. WeatherGuard.com.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2025 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and StraightTalk.com. Offer valid through 7/20/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-store activation of single line gold unlimited plan or higher. For network management and practices, visit StraightTalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
It's time to have the best steak of your life. Booth Creek Wagyu. KC's premier Wagyu meat market is changing the way America eats beef. And now you can join the Wagyu revolution at 2 KC locations, 135th and Metcalf and at 95th in Knoll. Whether you're looking to wow your family at a tailgate or sear the best steaks ever on the deck, Booth Creek Wagyu experts are ready to help you pick out something unforgettable. You won't regret it. Booth Creek Wagyu, now with 2 locations. Open 7 days a week or at boothcreekwagyu.com.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Southbound 29 past the river to past I-35 is sluggish, while the exit off 35 to southbound I-70 is very slow. Southbound 169 is sluggish from the river to 35. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic.
Here on Fescoe and Dusty, Mac Morning with you as well. We asked a question on the other side. Who's your favorite? Who's your favorite movie character of all time?
From your favorite movie?
Yeah. Which I guess that would be who's your favorite movie character from your favorite movie? And there's a reason why we're bringing this up, and the reason for that is because the picture we got from Super 70 Sports is Matthew McConaughey from gosh, what's the name of that movie? I can't think of it right now. It's just lost my head. All right.
Yeah.
I always want to say Fast Times at Ridgemont High.
It's not Fast Times at Ridgemont High, because that's what I was thinking, too, and I know it's not, Matthew McConaughey.
Is it
Dazed
and Confused?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
So who is Mac's favorite movie character from his favorite movie?
I guess I wasn't thinking of my favorite movie, so I kind of messed this up. But these are some of my favorite movies, so I'll still count it.
It says right there, who is your favorite character from your favorite movie?
I know, it's like when you read that Royals tweet wrong a couple of times. It happens,
Yeah.
So Harry Potter would be mine, Katniss Everdeen, and Doc Brown would be my big three.
Doc Brown?
Really?
Yes. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's
I
a good
do
one.
like that one.
He's hilarious. You can root for him from the beginning. He's great. He's got the iconic lines.
Yeah, I mean, Marissa Tomei and My Cousin Vinny kind of steals the entire show in that one. But there's so many good characters in there. I would go Red from Shawshank Redemption as well, because, I mean, that may be Morgan Freeman's best movie of all time. It's one of those type of things. So those are the kind of two that I fall back on, Marissa Tomei and My Cousin Vinny, and then Morgan Freeman in there. I mean, I could get John Lovitz in A League of Their Own, because I find that to be a great movie, especially being a dad with daughters now. Completely changes the whole way that I watch that movie. But John Lovitz is so underrated in that movie as well. So those are three of the ones that I was kind of thinking of.
Yeah, I mean, I would go towards Bigger and McCracken from Kingpin.
That's a good one, yeah.
Love that character. Loved Squints in Sandlot.
Yeah.
Childhood hero.
Great
or
one.
Benny the Jet Rodriguez.
Yeah.
Those are two that stick out.
Yeah.
Billy Haywood in Little Big League, the kid that takes over as manager of the Twins because his grandpa dies, and for some reason that's what they're going to do.
His mom in that movie was Pete Crow Armstrong's mother, So he had a baseball background. That's why he's so good, because his mom was the mother of the Cubs manager back in the day.
And the Rookie of the Year.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I don't know, because my favorite movie of all time is Terminator 2.
I'll be back.
But the character to pick would be tough. I guess I'd go like Edward Furlong as John Connor. That'd be a solid character.
I'm surprised, like James Bond.
Yeah, I mean, like favorite Bond character. That's just how much time do you have? We can turn that into after hours. Man, I don't know. Rafiki from Lion King's good. Powerline from a Goofy movie's good.
Goofy movie.
Hey, that came out 30 years ago last week.
Are you kidding me?
And Lion King came out 35 years ago yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, dude.
Stop the world, man. I'm getting off.
35 years ago, Lion King or something like that.
35 years ago. I mean,
that makes
sense. It has to be, because, I remember when that song came out, where I was, the Elton John, Can You Feel? Yeah, it's early 90s, yeah.
Maybe it wasn't 30.
Yeah, no, it's pretty close. It's either 91 or 92. You're not far off. No, you're absolutely not far off with that one. That's wild to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
But the new one, I think, is going to take everybody to their favorite movie character, is going to be Liam Neeson in the new Naked Gun that is coming out. The trailer just dropped for this one.
Oh, full trailer.
Yeah.
1994. So, yeah, 94 would have been 30 years ago.
31 years ago.
31 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lion King, 31 years ago.
Jesus. But this new Naked Gun movie that's coming out looks great. Dusty just sent me the trailer, and I started drinking, and they showed OJ, and I just lost it. The water went everywhere because it was so damn funny. They're all thanking their dads, because basically what this movie is like, he's Frank Drebin Jr., and so everybody's like a junior of the original, right? So they're all thanking their dads with these pictures, and then the guy who's supposed to be OJ's kid, they put a picture of OJ Simpson up. He's like, yeah.
That's good.
So I think it's going to be a pretty good movie. Like, sometimes, you get these remakes and they're not very good. This one looks pretty darn good, man. I'm excited for August 1st to see that one.
Somebody says Milton from Office Space. George Knox is a good one from Angels in the Outfield.
Yeah.
The dude from Big Lebowski. Which one?
The dude.
Oh, the dude.
The dude.
Yeah, the dude.
I think mine would be John Goodman's character in Big Lebowski.
Oh, yeah.
Does anybody
You're out of
else
your
look
element.
at him now and just don't feel like it's John Goodman because he's thin?
He did lose some weight. Yeah, he's still kind of big, right?
Yeah, but he's
hilarious in The Righteous Gemstones.
I was gonna say, have you? Dude,
I started that, and then typical show for me. I went away and haven't gone back.
Breaks your thumbs.
It's hilarious.
Yeah,
I think it's great.
Yeah,
it's based on truth, right?
Cousin Billy, or what is it? Baby Billy. Yeah,
Uncle Baby Billy
skiing in the nude. There's just a beanbag flying in the air. Like, what the hell's going on here? A lot of penis in that show.
Yes.
But Lloyd Christmas is a
Another good
character.
one.
Somebody Barf from Spaceballs.
Oh, Spaceballs is coming back out now too. Mel Brooks also 98. Are you kidding me?
Whoa.
Keep going, buddy. Keep going.
He looks about 60.
Whoa, I had no idea.
Yeah. Man, Eli Roth's character in Inglourious Basterds, great character. You still need to see that movie.
Yeah, I got to see that one.
You got
I
2
gotta
days
see.
off.
Yeah, I need to watch.
Andy's climbing through the poop right now. We're getting ready to get to the other end.
Yep.
I can hear
Exactly
it.
right.
I can hear it. I can feel it. I see him. And I climb through 2.5 miles of poop.
Johnny Depp is Hunter S. Thompson from Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. Very good.
That's a deep one.
Bill Murray plays a better version of Hunter S. Thompson, in my opinion, and Where the Buffalo Roam. Dr. Jones, Indiana Jones, good character there. Always loved Marcus Brody, though. He was always the guy I rooted for. R.I.P. to that guy. But best Bond character. How about that guy from Goldeneye that says he's invincible, that clicks the pin? Boris.
It's a good one.
You can take them with what does he say? He's like, you can't take it with you, but you sit on it. Chair. James Bond, the most smartest person in the world. McLovin is running away with a lot of people. Yeah. Did you ever see Training Day, Mac?
I've not seen Training Day.
It's a good one you watch. Somebody said Denzel Washington from Training Day. King Kong. Yep. It says Denzel Washington as Alonzo Harris in Training Day. Probably another movie Mac hasn't seen. LOL. That's the word-for-word text. Chris Farley and Tommy Boy.
Oh, good call.
Either one of them, honestly. Dan Aykroyd and Tommy Boy. Tom Callahan. I make brake pads for the working man because that's who I am and that's who I care about.
Oh, Gene Wilder in Blazing Saddles. That's a good one.
Yeah. Have you seen Blazing Saddles?
Yeah.
Probably not allowed to be released today.
Uncle Rico and Napoleon Dynamite. Doc Holliday and Tombstone. R.I.P. to Val. Jules from Pulp Fiction.
Oh, man, what a movie. That's 31 years old, too. That came out like 94.
Pulp Fiction?
Yeah.
Is that Uma Thurman's character?
Yeah.
Yeah. What a babe. Uma Thurman in Pulp
No,
Fiction?
no, Jules was not.
What's her character's name? Either way, Uma Thurman in Kill Bill or Uma Thurman as Poison Ivy?
Yes.
Okay. And then someone at the very end of the text that says Stifler.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great one.
That is good. Yeah.
Coming up on the other side, we dive back into why the NBA is not what it should be because of one individual. Mac is going to go on a heater. I guarantee it. Here on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Hey, it's Michael Waka, and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball. 96.5 The Fan.
Well, I'll tell you what, here we sit. It's the beginning of summer, and you want to be able to do everything that you love doing this summer, right? Whether it's playing golf, maybe it's pickleball, maybe it's tennis, hanging out with the kids, or I don't know, maybe even just going up the stairs to go to bed. But a lot of the times you can't because you got joint pain that's bothering you. And the big focus in America today is on our health. And more people are looking beyond pills and steroids and surgery. And at QC Kinetics, they've been on the cutting edge of this medical revolution since 2018. Using regenerative medicine, they have helped tens of thousands of people get lasting joint pain relief using natural treatments that harness your body's own healing power. And the truth is, regenerative medicine used to be an alternative, but now it's mainstream, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader. They're not masking the pain, they're going after the very source of it. And you can say goodbye to all of that chronic pain and live your best life. So learn more about QC Kinetics right now and their revolutionary treatment and get a free consultation. Call QC Kinetics today, 816-412-6299, 816-412-6299. That's 816-412-6299. Off 435 in State Line and in Gladstone. Appointments available on Saturdays as well at QC Kinetics.
Say hello to Wendy's new 2-for-4 Biggie Bundle. Choose from the JBC made with fresh, never frozen beef, crispy chicken sandwich, 6-piece nugs, or small soft drink. Any two for just $4. It's like the reunion special you've been waiting for, but the only drama is watching you try to pick just two. For a deal as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's.
Limited time only. Participating U.S. Wendy's. Request 2 for $4 Biggie Bundles to obtain discount. Individual items at regular price. Fresh beef available in the contiguous U.S. Alaska.
It's Rawhide Harley's Sign and Ride event. No cash down needed. Rates as low as 1.49% APR on select Harleys. Put no cash down, sign, and ride away on your new Harley from Rawhide Harley. Save thousands on interest at Rawhide Harley Davidson. Under credit on income 24 the writer ST writer S or road like 3 miles. See dealer for details.
Well, I'll tell you what, my friends over at Foaling know how to have a good time, and they want you to come have a good time with them as well. Everybody who goes Foaling comes back and says, man, that was awesome, unlike anything I ever expected. It was so cool. It was so fun, and it's addictive. And we love it now. And I'm like, who did you go foaling with? Some people go foaling with their friends. Some go with their family. Some go with work. Some take a date. Some do a girls' night out. What I'm getting at is foaling is perfect for everyone. And if you haven't had the opportunity to foal yet, guess what? You're going to do it every Friday now through July, because on Fridays they have free foaling from 2 until 6 p.m. every Friday through July. It's free open play. As long as you're in by 6 o'clock, you're going to be able to foal around for free. It's great for couples, a few buddies, some smalls groups. It doesn't matter what it's for. Just go foaling and find out how much fun it really is. It is a mashup of football and bowling, drinks, and fun. You set up the bowling pins, you throw a football at them, you knock them down, you re-rack it, you do it again, and everybody has a blast. They've got a great bar, and you can cater your own events at Foaling. So reserve a lane now at FoalingKC.com. That's FoalingKC.com, and get your foal on.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Annie's first oil change wasn't as hard as she thought, because she went to AutoZone, where a friendly AutoZoner helped her find the right oil and save on an oil filter. He explained the job and showed her free how-tos on AutoZone.com. When she was done, AutoZone recycled her old oil for free. No hassles, just help. Everything you need, nothing you don't.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover's accepted at the places that I love to shop. Getteth with the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide, based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Bank of America is the nation's leading business lender, and we're ready to help with your next goal here in Kansas City. That's why we have over 3,700 local business specialists across the country. Because with the right team, your business and community prosper. What would you like the power to do? Learn more at bankofamerica.com/local business. Bank of America, official bank of FIFA Club World Cup 2025. Bank of America Corporation, all rights reserved.
Royals coverage sponsored by Metal by the Foot, your metal project superstore.
For over 36 years, Metal by the Foot has been your source for steel, aluminum, brass, and stainless. Located in Casey and Topeka. Online at metalbythefoot.com. When you need a piece of metal, remember, metal doesn't have to cost an arm or a leg, just the foot.
Here's traffic, brought to you by DM Injury Law. Have you or a loved one been in a car wreck? Contact DM Injury Law today and get the money you deserve. Car wreck? Remember, Mike's got this.
Traffic brought to you by Connolly Plumbing Solutions, your neighborhood plumber. Call 913-768-7676 or ConnollyPlumbingSolutions.com. I-35 at Pleasantburg has reopened following an overnight fatal crash, and it looks like traffic is finally back to normal through that area. There's road work east and westbound 470 between Raytown and Strother Roads. I'm Bill Brooks, 96.5 The Fan Traffic. It's spring, time for yard work and watering. This month, Connolly Plumbing Solutions is offering a replacement outside faucet with access for only $3.99. Visit Connolly Plumbing Solutions or call 913-768-7676 to schedule.
You're listening to the all-new 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. KFNZ FM and AM, HD1 and HD2 Kansas City, an Odyssey sports station.
9 o'clock hour here on Fescoe and Dusty with Mac Maury. We're all damn glad to have you boys. It's thick outside already. She's warm.
Yeah, it is a nasty.
Picked a hell of a day for our company picnic. 92 on Wednesday in the parking lot.
That'd be great.
I need one of those fans Bingley's got.
Yeah.
He does have that, by the way, as the neck fan. He
does?
Right when he got here, he goes, hey, check this out, neck fan.
Yes.
Yep, he's got it all right.
Did he say it works well? Or?
He says it does. Yeah.
Okay, guys.
I told him to put 96.5 on it because then it's 96.5. Yeah. Easy. I thought we were gonna get.
Oh, I thought we
were gonna get something that rhymes with luck.
Yeah. Andrew. Oh.
No.
Lucky.
Suck for luck.
I I still can't believe how many women like Alex. I'm still on this one.
Living vicariously through gold.
It's unbelievable.
Must be nice. You got laid over the weekend.
I did.
Gold
yes,
didn't.
That's true. Fair point.
I just want to win.
And it was all because of you. So thank you very much for asking the
Nice.
question. And,
Yeah, I don't think it was a question. I think it was a statement.
I think it was.
Pop's getting laid tonight.
It was so good. It was
I know
so
that I'm
quiet.
hard.
It was so good.
What's funny is Jerry's little picture is like his cute little face, and he just says, "Well, did you?"
Yeah.
And Bob sent me a screenshot.
Did you?
And then Ralph turned around and goes, "Dude, that's normally my thing, and you beat me to it." Like, I thought your name was Dick.
Because Jen did say, she goes, there's either going to be Ralph or Dusty who did something. And
Hey, man.
There you go.
Year one, you got to make yourself known.
But it was fun. We're talking about the BMA Foundation event on Saturday night, Dancing with the Stars. Great crowd, right? 800 people screaming and yelling. Like, I love when adults behave the way that they did. For the most part, there was some inappropriateness, obviously. But
and it wasn't me.
No, it was not Dusty. And, we won't get into that because it was kind of offensive for a lot of folks. But I think what it was, though, seeing adults behave like children is always fun. And that's what that event always is. Yeah.
It's a Saturday night.
Everybody was ready to roll. Everybody was in tuxedos, looking good, not playing solitaire like Stephen A. Smith.
He's on.
He
He's
is
on the
Yeah,
television.
they got him down
There
in
he
Oak
is.
City.
Yeah.
He's ready to go.
Oh, they're
man.
not even talking about it.
No, how can the Pacers win Game 5 tonight?
I don't care what you think.
They got to get all the aces to the end, and that's how you win. No, we're talking about the game. That's solitaire, Steven.
Yeah, I like when the cards jump. No, that's solitaire, Stephen. But
So if you missed it, we talked about it earlier. He was caught on his phone while playing solitaire. He said during a timeout, Mac is pissed. He's ready to call Stephen A. Smith out.
Yeah, and it wasn't during a timeout. It was a lie. It was straight during gameplay. There's a video of a guy showing him and then pans up, and it's in the middle of the third quarter, whatever. Tight game, game 4 of the NBA Finals. You, Stephen A. Smith, get paid hundreds of millions of dollars to do something that many of us would dream to be able to do. You're at the NBA Finals, and you're sitting there playing a game from, I don't know, whenever it was created. But it's been on your phone since the inception.
I mean, since Windows 95, when that
Yes.
first came out, we all had it for the first time. We're like, ooh, this is cool. And it was like the neatest thing you could do on your computer. And people played solitaire for hours on end. That was the 90s.
Yeah, I was going to say.
They weren't covering games.
No, they weren't covering games.
But this is an epidemic, I think, for a lot of media. I mean, Josh and I used to talk about with these KU reporters that would cover the Jayhawks sitting courtside. They'd all have their laptops up, and they'd be looking in their laptop and not at the game in front of them. And you see it a lot of games. It's societal now. It's what we do. We're all guilty of it. But we're also not the leading voice on the major network, and he is the leading voice of ESPN. He's their number one guy. There's no arguing that, I don't think. And he's leading the coverage of the NBA. Like, immediately after the game over, his job is to talk about what he just saw.
Yep.
And if the game is going on, and it's not cutting time or any cutting time, and you're not paying attention to the game, like, he's not even firing out a tweet on X. If he was doing something like that, I'd give him a free pass.
Yes, pass.
100%. Middle of the game, that dude's sitting there playing solitaire and then is going to come on the TV and tell us what he did not see and then have an opinion on what he wasn't watching.
Exactly. Some of his message after that game, funny enough, was about Tyrese Halliburton losing it because his whole agenda is Tyrese Halliburton, not a superstar, right? Whatever that means, subjective term. He goes in on Tyrese Halliburton. You didn't watch the game.
Yeah.
You weren't there. You're not giving him his props when he's doing great because you're not watching, and now you're trying to ride your agenda, create your narrative, and that's what Stephen A. Smith is, and his narratives that he has been creating has been negative for the NBA. They've not been positive. He's not bringing good light to, when Steve Jobs was, kind of stepping away from Apple before the end of his life, rest in peace, he wasn't saying, the iPhone back in 2008 was better, honestly. The design, in 2010 was really good. The iOS was faster. The updates were better. The apps were cooler. No, he's not doing that. He's talking about, we've shown improvements, and we're all these things, and look at this, and this is awesome new feature on the iPhone. He's talking up the product.
Yeah.
Stephen A. Smith does not do that. It's constantly 98. Look at Michael Jordan. Oh my gosh, Allen Iverson. These point guards. This guy's soft, flopper, here, there. Game's really good right now. This is a really good finals. These are two teams that could win their first championship.
Do we do this more with basketball or baseball?
Baseball, I think, because I'm more of a baseball fan. Talk about the glory
back
days.
to the past.
Yeah.
Back in the day,
probably
these guys
baseball.
Baseball,
300.
like if it wasn't for history, nobody would really know. Like, baseball embraces history more than any other sport.
Probably baseball.
And so I think it was baseball, but
Both sports are struggling.
Yeah. But baseball isn't anymore. I mean, baseball's getting great television ratings right now.
Again, I'm not trying to cut you off, even though I do. It's doing better than it was 5 years ago.
Yeah, no doubt.
To say that it's not struggling anymore, it's not struggling the way it's up 25% according to ESPN and when they're getting their views. But it's still not where it needs to be because of people that you're mentioning.
Well, but also, too, I mean, there's so many other options now. No sports other than the NFL does good. Like, the NFL is the only thing that's growing. More options doesn't matter. The NFL finds a way
and
still,
the reason why is because the NFL is a week to week, and then it's over. Like, it's 17 weeks of football for your team, 18 total, and then done.
It's over.
82 NBA games, 162 baseball games.
My dad was asking me yesterday when we were driving back from the game, he's like, how much of this are you going to talk about? I'm like, well, we talk big picture stuff, and, we're not breaking down every single baseball game.
Yeah.
Every 10 games, you kind of reassess where you are and all that kind of stuff and whatnot. But Stephen A. is the leading voice for the NBA right now, and you're supposed to be positive with that, or at least watch the games.
Well, the other thing too is
watch the game.
You look at basketball and you hear like Stephen A. be like, oh, back then Jordan, he wouldn't put up with this. The Pistons would have, fought people, and then it was flopping. And then in baseball, you're like, Ellie De La Cruz is really good, but Tony Gwynn struck out fewer times, and Ellie De La Cruz is like, De La Cruz is a better athlete than Tony Gwynn. I don't care what anybody has to say.
There's no question. There's no question.
But Tony Gwynn could hit.
Right.
So it's like, stop.
Yep.
Let these guys live.
Yes.
Yeah, it's everything
Boy,
wants to be
radio was
compared.
really good back in the day when this was 6'10", and they had this one guy on there that wouldn't get out of the studio. It's not. Sports radio evolves.
Yeah, everything
Great now.
evolves.
Everything evolves.
Everything
Everything's
evolves.
different.
Now, are there good things from the past?
Yes,
but
of
are there really
course.
good things from the? Yes, you can mix the both and be appreciative.
But don't let the past taint the future.
Well, that's what he's doing.
Yes,
it's a great way to
exactly.
put it, and that's what he's doing. He's not willing to embrace the newness, and as you get older, you find yourself less. And like, it took my parents, and I'm not kidding, and I've got video of this that I might put up, 45 minutes to figure out how to check in their flight, because yesterday was the first time my parents did not print a boarding pass in their lives.
Whoa.
I don't know what to do, and my dad's reading the fine print. Marlene, are we carrying any explosive devices? Are we carrying any butane on the plane? Marlene, do we? And I mean, for 45 minutes this went on, and I'm dying. My daughter's crying.
Yes.
I'm texting my sister. My wife's texting me going, what in the F is going on right now? Do we have any e-cigarettes, Marlene? I threw all the fine print on this thing yesterday to check in online, which should take you 2 seconds to check in online, but they've never done it before. So embrace. Then the wallet on the phone. They have to have the boarding passes because they're afraid the internet's going away. And if they're at the airport and the internet disappears, they're not going to be able to get on the flight.
They're not lying.
Well, you just put it in your wallet on the phone, and you're fine, and
Now
you're good to go.
now you're trying to crack Da Vinci's
Right.
code.
I was
At
about
this
to
point.
say, put it in the wallet. Come on, man.
At that point, you need like a value.
Your dad's like, my triple fold's right here. You're like, well, no.
Yeah.
First thing his mom says to me when I meet her, you look better in person than on TV. First thing his dad says to me, they got Maker's Mark up there at the bar.
Did he really?
I'm like, hell yeah, dude. Let's get it. Yeah. I'll take a Miller Lite.
That's fantastic.
They got Maker's Mark up there and it's free.
Yeah.
It's like, hell yeah.
Did he say it's free?
No, I
Oh.
wish. I would have made my night. To take this conversation and bring it full circle, solitaire was invented in the 1800s. It spread through Europe, particularly France and England, and then the 1860s and onward, the first English language collections of solitaire rules would appear. And solitaire became very popular with many different variations documented.
Cool. That is cool.
And then in 1890, Microsoft Solitaire was the first released as part of Windows 7.
Did you say 1890?
That's what the stat says. It's 1890. Microsoft Solitaire is the first release.
ML Football put that out?
Yep. No, this is Google.
Yeah.
Now, I think they put the 1890 version as part of Windows 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just the last thing before we go, you've said, Bob, very correctly in the past that, Stephen A's bigger than anything in the NBA right now. But the NBA still is what drives his product,
No
right?
doubt, yeah.
We watch him because the NBA's on. So you need to know that the NBA needs to flourish for you to flourish, Stephen A. You got to help out the product, buddy.
It's a combination.
Yep.
Everything
Hand in
kind of
hand.
goes together on that, and it's a bad look. However you want to put it for Stephen A. Smith, however he tries to get out of it. It's a bad look, but they should have had some humility today on first take because he was there late, and he should have come on and just said, "Oh, dude, sorry I'm late. I was finishing up my game of solitaire."
Yeah, perfect.
And lean into it.
Perfect.
And lean into it.
Yep.
And lean into it. People appreciate when you make a mistake. Everybody knows you did. Just lean into it. Be human and say mea culpa and move on.
He should have. I mean, that's his personality. But,
more ticked off now.
Yeah.
Is it his personality to lead into it and embrace it like that when it's about him, or is that his personality when he's making fun of somebody else?
Yeah, you could have been like, yeah, I'm playing solitaire. You mean to tell me you'd rather watch the Pacers versus the Thunder instead of playing solitaire? The damn Indiana Fury or whatever the hell their name is, when Caitlyn Clark got 20.9 million views for their game. I would be playing solitaire if I was watching Caitlyn Clark, but my Knicks stink. And I still didn't win the game.
Speaking of that, did you see them trying to push Angel Reese's triple-double? 11 points.
We need her to be good.
We do.
I like that.
But 11 points, 11 rebounds, and like 10 assists. I mean,
and Stephen A said Sue Bird would have had 13 points. Coming up on the other side, the Royals. Boy, was that a weekend. We'll dive into more of that on 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City Sports.
Fescoe and Dusty. Subscribe and watch the show on YouTube by going to our channel at The Fan 965, Kansas City's FM sports station, 96.5 The Fan.
I'll tell you what, man, my people are at Hy-Vee. I love going into Hy-Vee and seeing some of the great folks in there, like my man KJ at the fish counter over there at 135th Street. I love seeing him over there. Fro, man, let's go. Let's get some fish today. And I also love how Hy-Vee is trying to save me money in every single department. They lower prices all over the store. And on top of that, now I'm saving even more money at the pump with Hy-Vee's awesome Fuel Savers deal. This Saturday and Sunday, June 21st and 22nd, earn a 30-cent per gallon fuel discount with every $60 grocery purchase. Purchase $120 in grocery, you'll get 60 cents off that fuel discount. And then you'll see the savings roll back at the pump. And when you're driving down to the lake, you want to do it and save money as well. So stock up for summer and stack up those fuel savings only at Hy-Vee.
Flooded bathroom? AC on the fritz? When things go wrong, you need reliable service fast. Call Hamilton Plumbing, Heating, AC, and Rooter and take $50 off any HVAC, plumbing, or electrical repair over $200. The pros at Hamilton are ready 7 days a week to fix the problem. Over 40 years experience, more than 8,000 five-star reviews, plus our exceptional service guarantee means you can trust Hamilton to bring comfort and calm back to your home. Visit callhamilton.com for details, terms, and conditions. License number 2025-11121.
I'll tell you what, when we go home later on today, I'm going to drive up to my house and I'm going to look at my front lawn and I'm going to see all green grass. I'm going to say, why didn't I call Aspen Lawn and Pest Control years ago? Yeah, that's because I thought I was going to be able to fix that grass. And then I realized, nope, no chance, not going to be able to do it. So I called the college-educated professionals at Aspen Lawn and Pest Control. And they have come out and taken so much stress off our plate. We had a very busy weekend. Family in town, the BMA Foundation. I didn't have time to do anything outside. But Aspen Lawn and Pest Control took all of that off our plate. Lowers the anxiety. We don't have to worry about mowing and doing all of that kind of stuff. We can just enjoy our house and our outdoor space because Aspen Lawn and Pest Control has also put up that mosquito dome to keep those mosquitoes out of our yard. Also keeps the fleas and ticks out as well. And so Winnie loves running around out there and rolling in the grass, knowing she doesn't have to worry about those fleas or the ticks. And Aspen Lawn and Pest Control can help your lawn look great as well. They've been serving Kansas City since 1985, and they offer full-service lawn care, irrigation, and pest control. And if you mention this offer, they're going to give you up to half off your first application. So visit them today at aspenlawn.com. That's aspenlawn.com.
Get a $15 prepaid MasterCard after rebate when you buy 5 quarts of Mobil 1 full synthetic motor oil at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
The best moments in life weren't meant to sit in a box, gathering dust in the attic, or stuck on outdated tapes. They're meant to be seen, heard, and shared again and again. That's why Legacy Box exists, to help you preserve and relive your family's history. Imagine being able to text a video of your grandparents to your kids, or share a childhood memory with your siblings in seconds. Legacy Box makes it that easy. Just fill your Legacy Box with all your analog media. Send it to our headquarters in Tennessee, where we digitize everything by hand. And in just a few weeks, we'll send back your originals, digitized, preserved, and stored in the cloud, so you can easily stream, download, and share your memories anytime, anywhere. Join the millions of families that have trusted Legacy Box. Go to legacybox.com/value for 50% off. That's legacybox.com/value for 50% off.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group. And I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
I'm Emma Greed, and I've spent the last 20 years building, running, and investing in some incredible businesses. The more success I've had, the more people started coming to me with questions. How do you start a business? How do you raise money? How do I bounce back from failure? On my new podcast, Aspire with Emma Greed, I'll be answering these questions and more through weekly conversations with the smartest minds out there. Listen to and follow Aspire with Emma Greed, an Odyssey podcast, available now, wherever you get your podcasts.
Ring the bell. We've done it again. Golden Oak Lending has lowered rates to 4.875% fixed. While other lenders are talking about high interest rates, we're dropping rates. And we can get it done for you in as little as 14 days. Golden Oak Lending has just secured several $1 million that we can offer you as fixed-rate mortgages for 4.875%. Lower your monthly payment, get cash out, pay off credit cards, and best of all, make no mortgage payments for 2 months. It's fast and easy. Our debt consolidation customers save an average of $1,104 every month. And at Golden Oak, you never pay for your appraisal up front. Lock in this incredible 4.875% rate now before it's too late, and say goodbye to those high-interest credit card rates. Call 913-890-GOLD.
Golden Oak Landing cured my blues.
5.81 APR, FHA, 15-year, 20% equity, qualified credit. Additional terms apply. NMLS 114937.
Today, expect mostly sunny conditions with a high of 90.
Weather brought to you by Staples. Have you heard? The Staples Easy button is back with even more easy. Press it for custom prints, shipping services, even passport photos. Staples. That was easy.
You're listening to 96.5 The Fan from the Mission Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling Studios.
Do you think you have more trade value than Desmond Bain? Because when do they get those first-round picks? Like 2030, 2036, 2040?
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, the NBA
picks.
trades like first-round picks from like that don't exist.
Yep, so I'm trying to do some research because we got a text from a 623. Seeing that you guys are the only ones who are pissed about Stephen A. playing solitaire, why don't you all reach out to Stephen A. Smith and see how he feels about your reaction? I said to the response, do you have his number? Also, he does a show at the same time we do a show. But yeah, anytime you want to talk to him,
Stephen
A.
wants to come on,
love to have Stephen A. on here. I would love it.
Do you think it's okay when you're watching a game and then the guy who's supposed to be on the like? What if Vern sat at a Royals game and played solitaire the whole time and then came on after the game and started to talk about Royals baseball when he didn't watch the game?
Yep.
You think that's the right way to do your job? Mm-hmm. I'm not a get in your playbook guy, but it's a 2-hour game, 2.5-hour game. Focus on the damn game so you can have your opinions ready to go and not just create. Stephen A. Smith was doing essentially what writers do. This is why newspaper writers are a dodo bird and a thing of the past, because they've got their stories written halfway through games. Mm-hmm. And so they've already got their narrative told. Then they go downstairs to the locker room, and I've seen this for years, where they try to get the player to say a quote that will fit the narrative that they've already written to make their job easier, right? And that kind of is the feeling for Stephen A. Smith. He's got his narrative on the NBA, and then they play the game, and it doesn't matter what goes on. His narrative is always going to be what it is. And I don't think that's the proper way to do your job. And I've learned over the years, too, you can't have that, you know? Like, I got back into the NBA this year because of the Knicks. It was fun watching the Knicks play, right? It was enjoyable for me. I changed my opinion on that. I'm not as into the finals, obviously, because I don't have a dog in the fight, and clearly nobody does. But that doesn't mean I didn't change my opinion on some things. Like now I'm all caught up in the NBA offseason. Who are the Knicks going to hire, you know, and that kind of stuff. And what are they going to do move-wise and whatnot. I've changed my narrative of thinking on that. And that's okay to do that. But if you're not watching the game and you've got your narrative, that's a disrespect to the game, and it's wrong, and it's not doing the job properly.
And Wins bangs it high in the air, deep left center field. Canna and Isbell look up. It's gone into the seats. A game-tying 2-run homer. And we've got a brand new ball game in the top of the 6th inning.
And then?
Now the pitch and a high drive, deep right center field at the wall and gone. Nick Kurtz just got it over the fence in right center field. The wind wasn't helping him, I will say that.
He's a big man.
And he hit it far enough to put the A's in front 3-2.
There was no wind yesterday at that ballpark. Believe me, people were begging for a breeze. That's why Getty says the wind didn't.
Yesterday was one of those conversations where you debate, I wonder what that fountain water feels like.
Yeah,
right
it
about
was
now.
getting close, right? Like if that thing went to extra innings, there'd be people swimming in those fountains yesterday.
No swimming going on for the Royals. A lot of sinking. But to be fair, I do want to bring this up because to be fair, it was a rough weekend for all involved in the AL Central as well. The Detroit Tigers have lost 2 in a row. The Minnesota Twins have lost 4 in a row. The Cleveland Guardians have lost 3 in a row. The Royals have lost 6 in a row. The Chicago White Sox have lost 5 in a row.
Which makes it even more like imperative for not winning, right? Like imagine if the Royals had just split. Imagine if they went 3-3 on the homestand, how different things would look right now. But they didn't.
Yeah, it's the drop that we always play. The struggling is very evident right now. A lot of pressing.
Struggling.
With Vern on earlier, and he alluded to it. Bobby Wood Jr. pressing, looking like he's trying to do too much, expanding his own strike zone. Got to get back to what gets you there, because when you look at this team, 11.5 out of the Central, that's done.
Wow.
And then they're 3 back of the wild card, but the Guardians, the Rangers, the Red Sox, the Twins, the Mariners, the Blue Jays, and the Rays are all above you.
Yeah, that's the problem.
The 3 wild card spots that are owned right now are the Rays and the Blue Jays and the Mariners. And then the Twins and the Red Sox are a half game back. The Rangers and the Guardians are a game back. And then the Royals Angels are 3 games back.
Yeah.
And then that's pretty much your playoff picture moving forward. So if you want to stay relevant and stay in that, you got to start winning. You got to stop pressing. You got to start scoring runs that are in the position to score, because you're dead last in that category, dead last in home runs. Offense is very bleak, and there's a lot of pressing going on, including maybe even taking Noah Cameron out, who Vern also alluded to that his 3rd time through the rotation is not perfect, but is also outstanding because of the outstanding starts that he's had so far this year.
And I can tell you, for some of the fans sitting around us wearing Noah Cameron jerseys, I'm assuming they're friends and family, wearing a Noah Cameron jersey. That's not flying off the shelves right this second. Maybe it will in a minute, but a lot of people in Noah Cameron jerseys yesterday that I heard go, why are they taking him out? He's fine. What are we doing here? I'm like, that must be Mom. That must be Annie. That must be the sister. That must be the brother. Because they're all wearing Cameron jerseys. And I'm like, they're probably wondering why are we taking this guy out with 83 pitches to go? And I thought, look, I didn't agree with that move by Q yesterday. I thought that was a knee-jerk reaction type of move to try to get something going. But that's the point of the season that we're in, man. Like, he's got to try to do stuff to get this offense jump-started. But I would imagine now it's a mental thing, obviously, more than a physical thing, because these guys are Major League Baseball players. It is not a physical thing. But now I can imagine they get up there and there's a runner on second base and you're the dude in the box. You're probably thinking to yourself, I got to get a hit, man. I got to get a hit. I got to get a hit. I got to get a hit. And strike 3. That's the way it goes when you put that pressure on yourself. You've got to find a way to get out of your own headspace. Easier said than done, Bob, because I can't get out of my own headspace.
Yeah, and I mean, Vern has been as true as he's ever been over the same topic every time, because I said Friday, somebody's got to, take the L for this. Somebody's going to be that person. I don't know if the Royals are going to move on from Alex Zumwalt, but they moved on from Teddy Bradshaw or Terry
Bridgewater.
Terry Bradshaw in 2022. They moved on from him. Zumwalt was promoted. The reason they moved on from Bradshaw was because of lack of offensive production and power and home runs. They now have the same issue. But since I've been at the station, when I used to just be a young buck producing Royals games, and people would text in all the time, fire the hitting coach, fire the hitting coach. Vern still stands to his guns as he did today. These athletes have to hit, and they have to be the ones that do the job and stop, trying to overthink things, because I don't know what the message is in that locker room. That's not for me to know. That's for the team to have their sort of, tight niche group. But I will say if the message is not working, then it's time to get a new message in there or somebody else to deliver that message. And I understand there are multiple hitting coaches, but again, we've seen this before. We've seen this in the past. It's not just the Royals that do these type of moves. It's every team that has a struggling offense. It's always the hitting coach. Just like in football, it's the offensive coordinator. Right. Look at the Buffalo Bills. They fired Ken Dorsey. They brought in a new guy, and it changed the rhythm of their team. They're still not winning the playoffs. That's not necessarily maybe the offensive coordinator's fault. Maybe it is running at 4th and 1 and not being able to get it. But again, like their offense was struggling. They brought in a new offensive coordinator. Pittsburgh's offense struggled 2 years ago. They brought in a new offensive coordinator. Mm-hmm. These things happen because, yes, the players still have to perform and play the game, but there's also coaches that are giving the message and trying to give you into a direction where you need to go. And if that direction right now is not helping or benefiting the team, then something has to change. Yeah, and like you had mentioned, they've lost 22 of their last 32 games.
That's big,
man. And it's basically offensively.
Yeah, it's all offensively, right? There's not many of these games that you can point to where you go, the pitching wasn't good today, right? No, the pitching has been very, very good. I thought when we had Vern on about an hour ago, he made a really good point. Like, as we get later in the season, guys are going to get tired. They're not going to be as fresh anymore as they are the early part of the season. And this is where the offense needs to start picking up some of these guys in the rotation or the bullpen. And, look, it really all starts with Bobby. And Bobby knows he's struggling. I don't have to sit here and point this out. But when your superstar's not getting the job done, it has a residual effect. It has that trickle-down effect on everybody else because everybody else now trying to pick up Bobby. And all of a sudden, you don't have to worry about throwing a perfect pitch to Bobby. You can just kind of throw it up there, and he's swinging because he's trying his damnedest to get hits and to change this thing. And, sometimes, and this is another one I steal from George a lot, you're trying too hard. You got a case of the try too hard. Try less. And it sounds like so elementary, but just try less. Don't go up there and try to hit a home run every single time. Go up there and just try to get a base hit. Go up there and play baseball. And that's where I have a philosophical difference. Like maybe I'm the Stephen A. Smith of baseball. I just refuse to embrace the analytical side of things. No. Like I just refuse to embrace the analytical side of things because I know for a fact that it's just too much information for anybody, no matter what your job is. You don't need bookbinders full of information to tell you that guy's going to throw a 95-mile-an-hour pitch. You just have to swing the bat and try to hit the ball. And I think at times we try to overcomplicate the games. The more information we get, the more we try to complicate things and do things a hard way as opposed to just going up there and doing what got you here to this level. Why was Bobby Witt good in high school? It had nothing to do with analytics. It had nothing to do with that. He was a good baseball player. Go back to what you were doing. And Vern even kind of alluded to that. Every time he goes down to Texas, it kind of unlocks him a little bit. And so hopefully this is that moment that we see Bobby get unlocked down in Texas where he goes back home, feels familiar, feels comfortable again, realizes who he is as a person, brings him back to his roots and goes, I'm just going to go out there and play baseball. But I'll never, ever, ever agree with organizations that overly do analytics and don't let the athletes be athletes.
Do you want to talk about this athlete story that just broke?
Sure. What is it?
Your boy, Joey Chestnut, just announced he's going to return to the Nathan's hot dog eating contest via TMZ.
Thank God.
Where would we be without it? You guys you want to take my picture?
No.
He tweeted, I'm thrilled to be returning to the Nathan's famous 4th of July hot dog eating contest. This event means the world to me. It's a cherished tradition, a celebration of American culture, and a huge part of my life. Sucking on chili dogs is an American culture?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I mean, my God.
I mean, what?
So I guess the story of it is like he started to endorse vegan hot dogs.
And they told him he couldn't participate.
Well, I mean, you can't endorse the vegan. Like, if I was the vegan hot dog company, I'd be like, you can't do this. Nathan
for sure.
Nathan's thing. I can't say that today. You can't do this because that's like meat. And we're not meat. We're fake meat. We're like, leaves that we pressed into a mold that looks like a hot dog. And we're supposed to say it's good. Like anybody who peddles that jackfruit to you as pulled pork, no. No. So you're endorsing the vegan hot dog. You can't go out there and eat real wieners. You just can't.
No.
Can't do it.
Nope.
So is he not endorsing the vegan dog company anymore?
I would assume if Nathan's just letting him come out, then he's gonna be able to do it. I mean, that's what I would assume. I don't know. But
that's where he makes his money. I imagine the vegan dogs was a nice check for a second, but
what Joey Chestnut needs to do is the 9 for 9 challenge.
He
could do that. Yeah.
That.
Well, maybe not, though.
I mean, I watched him chug a beer, and that was struggling.
Really?
Well, he did the Sneaky Pete's.
Mac was caught up.
We were in and out,
yeah.
man.
Oh, yeah.
We were not in and out there, no.
No.
No, I'm saying the memory was in and out.
Yeah, just look at the photos.
I got a couple for you.
My eyes are in two different locations.
Yes, your eyes.
Yeah. Dusty's fine.
Playing with the best advice for Mac he's ever going to get.
Yes.
But yeah, no. And coincidence, I think not, that the day that Joey Chestnut announces he's going back to the Nathan's Hot Dog Challenge, Binkley is filling in for Cody Tapp.
I mean, it doesn't get any better than this, right?
That's the lead.
That or I like this text from the 913. They got
Look at him out
desperate.
there. Look at him out there talking about it. I mean, he's in his glory right now.
I tell you something about the Nathan Hot Dog. You know, it started 1909 with a beef frank. Somebody from the 913 says they got desperate. I wonder if that is the case. They saw their ratings last year and they said,
were they
what?
really down last year? I mean, I'm being serious. Like, were the I hate to be that guy. Like noon on July 4th, you're sitting around waiting for the hot dog competition.
Similar to Saturday, the best part of the hot dog competition is the MC.
That's right.
Sorry, Jen. It just fit perfectly there.
Did you like my shot at Maloney right at the beginning?
Put your hat on. The glare's too bright off your dome. See, I remember. Got foggy towards the end when Hanson started ordering tank 7s, and then I had to pick up the tab.
Yeah. Oh, he made you pick up the tab? Oh, yeah. Good guy.
You got this.
Yeah. I'm
Congrats
sure he
on the-
did. Yeah.
You got this. Congrats on the promotion.
That's outstanding. I like the fact that he just did it that way. That's beautiful, too.
You got that morning show money now. Yeah. Boy, what am I missing here?
They had 2.8 million viewers at its peak.
2.8 million viewers? That's
that
it?
was its peak.
For a hot dog competition, that's pretty
in the morning,
solid.
dude. Come on, it's almost 3
And it's
million
like at
people.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
Is it really? I thought it was like
early
early
in
in the day or something.
It's in the morning.
Oh, is it? Okay.
But last year saw a dip. Joey Chestnut's gone. Viewership 831,000.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
2 million less.
Bad.
That's a huge drop.
Couldn't hit a mill.
Wow.
Yeah, that's rough.
Man, I'm not going to watch.
No.
That's that guy. He can go do his thing. He was so nasty to us he didn't even want to talk to Binkley. I thought he knew Binkley, honestly.
Creepy, nasty.
Yeah.
I just don't like him. No, I'm good.
How you doing, ladies? I eat hot dogs.
Yeah, exactly. Go
You
away.
can tell,
Right?
my breath is terrible.
I mean, it does. It smells like a hot dog, man. Like, what is that? Did you have before you came in here? And who are you with, by the way?
My trainer, bro.
Was he with somebody
was
that
his
night?
trainer, yes.
Oh, he was.
That old guy.
I swear he was riding solo, man. Oh, God.
He's an old dude in his 70s. Training him how to
Hank Lizzie.
Women weaken knees, Joey.
Apparently, New Orleans weakens these.
The hell it does.
But yeah, it was announced today. Joey Chestnut back at the Nathan's Hot Dog competition.
Well, we're good to go. Thank goodness.
Yep, the world can turn again.
Yeah, it really can. We're all better now. Maybe the Royals can get a win now.
Joey Chestnut is Mahomes to those people from the 913.
Okay.
He's been down with 13 seconds left and shoveled in like 14 hot dogs and won.
Honestly, it would be kind of at this point, since I know there was one guy who kind of they had a little bit of a competition there for a second.
Kobayashi
That guy. But since then, I think he's just kind of destroyed Kobe. I would be kind of cool at this point. Like, let's make it interesting. Everyone starts with like a 10-dog, head start, and he's got to come
I
back.
like that idea.
Because he's destroying
Stephen A.
these people.
Smith would hate it.
Yeah, of course.
Kobayashi was better. I'm playing solitaire.
Is that like the what do you want to call it? Is that like the free zone guy, the frozone guy that gets like, he lets the runners go half through the wall and then he catches up to him and beats him?
That race Bobby yesterday thing again.
Oh,
like
they brought it back? Is it only on Sundays?
It must be, because we go on Sunday a lot.
I love
to the
it.
game.
Yeah, I think it's great.
It's so fun. And we look at this guy like, no chance. And this guy, he almost did it.
Really?
Oh, yeah. He almost did it. Dude was moving, man.
That's fast.
And then he ran out of gas.
Yeah, he did.
And it was hot.
And it was hot. And the
Was
fake Bobby beat him.
Oh, it was yesterday, the ketchup hot dog.
It was the
face
kids.
planted.
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
was straight to the face,
it was a
dude.
photo finish. They had to go back to the replay
No.
yesterday. Thank God they didn't let New York handle it. They went back to the replay and realized Mustard did when he got his hand out there and won his beautiful finish. Yeah.
Nice.
What's a food competition that you would do?
I think raw oysters. And I like raw oysters, but it's for me, I probably would puke, but I feel like it's easy. They just kind of there's no eating of a hot chewing and like it just goes down your throat and that's fine. Yeah. What about you?
Oh, man. I don't
Tater
know.
tots.
Tater tots is a good one.
I had
Okay.
the tachos at the game on Friday night.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Did you eat the whole thing yourself?
No, I shared.
Okay.
4 tots.
Bagel bites.
Bagel bites. is
Bagel
a
bites
Good one.
could destroy a bag
Have
of
you
those.
gotten those in the air fryer yet?
Oh, for sure.
Oh, my. I mean,
All day.
I am thrilled to reach. Oh, it's a 3-tweet thread from Chestnut.
No, it's not.
Yes, here it is. Okay, I read the first part. I'm not going to read it again. While I have continued to partner with a variety of companies, including some in the plant-based space, those relationships were never a conflict with my love for hot dogs. This is real.
No, it's
yes,
my
it is.
love for hot dogs.
Yeah, to be clear, Nathan's is the only hot dog company I've ever worked with. I respect that there were differences in interpretation, but I am grateful we have been able to find common ground. I'm excited to be back on the Coney Island stage, doing what I live to do, and celebrating the 4th of July with hot dogs in my hands. Stay hungry.
That's not real.
That's real.
Oh my
It's
God.
100%
With hot
real,
dogs
dude.
in my hands.
And he's verified. It got tweeted at 9 o'clock. It already has 142,000.6 views.
Put on your pants, Jay.
No doubt. I can't wait to go out there and be like, do you think you open the door first so you can see if I'm right?
Okay.
You open the door and see if he immediately goes, hey, Bob, you see they got Joey's going to be in the hot dog competition again?
Okay.
You think he brings up? You think he brings up mandatory minicamp or mandatory hot dogs? I'm thrilled to be returning to the Nathan's Famous 4th of July hot dog eating contest. This event means the world to me. It's a cherished tradition, a celebration of American culture, and a huge part of my life. While I have had to continue to partner with a variety of companies, including some in the plant-based space, those relationships were never a conflict with my love for wieners. To be clear, Nathan's is the only hot dog company I've ever worked with. I respect that there are differences in interpretation, but I am grateful we've been able to find common ground. I'm excited to be back on Coney Island stage, doing what I live to do and celebrating the 4th of July with hot dogs in my hand. Stay hungry. You're listening to 96.5 The Fan, your home for Kansas City sports. Men's wieners.
Hey, it's Bobby Witt Jr., and you're listening to Fescoe and Dusty on your home for Royals baseball, 96.5 The Fan.
Big morning today. Our friend Emily flew out, and she says, I got the Park and Go, and the shuttle came right away. And that's because she knows that Park and Go is the best when it comes to airport parking, because you know when you book your reservation at Park and Go, you're going to get a couple of things guaranteed. Number one, an all-covered spot. Every spot at Park and Go is covered. Number two, a shuttle to the airport right away as soon as you get there. And number three, you're going to get a great low rate when you prepay at bookparkandgo.com. That's why I encourage everybody, as soon as you make that flight reservation, make your parking reservation and get that parking spot reserved for you. You go to bookparkandgo.com or with their easy-to-use app. Reserve that covered spot, so even when you're gone in the summer, maybe there's a storm that pops up, the sun beating out, you don't want any of that. You want your car protected, and Park and Go will take care of that. Then prepay, because when you prepay, you save money. You get their lowest rate, and then when you get there on the day of your flight, just tell them that reservation number. They direct you right to your covered parking spot. The shuttle meets you and takes you to the airport in no time at all. And when you get back, the shuttle's there waiting for you. Just grab your bags, walk outside, and meet that shuttle right away at the curb. And do what we did. Join their frequent parker program and earn points towards free parking. Reserve your spot today at bookparkandgo.com. The best deals in parking. Bookparkandgo.com. Park and Go, family owned and operated.
Honey, I am so glad we used Powell Exteriors KC. They make us look so smart, and our house is beautiful. Today, I caught Carol and Julie taking selfies with our house. I told them Powell Exteriors KC is having a schools out sale offering easy zero payment financing for 18 months on quality siding, windows, decks, custom patio covers, entry doors, roofing, and more. What are you waiting for? Read their Google reviews, visit them on Facebook, Instagram, or at powellkc.com.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
You had a solid retirement dream. Sell your home in a few years, bank the equity, downsize, and travel. But with an unpredictable economy and the future feeling uncertain, you're wondering if that equity will still be there when you're ready. But what if you could bank that equity right now? With TrueHold, you could sell your home for its current value so you can access your equity today. You can bank the cash now and stay in the home you love with an easy standard lease. TrueHold even covers property taxes, insurance, and repairs. And since TrueHold hands over your equity in cash now, it's yours to do whatever you'd like. Don't let a shifting economy put your hard-earned equity at risk. Visit TrueHold.com and receive their competitive offer on your home in just 48 hours based on its best current value, not what's coming. Call 1-855-300-9393 or visit TrueHold.com. The smarter, faster way to cash out on your home's value without moving. That's TrueHold.com.
Hey there, Royals fans. We've got more ways to watch your boys in blue this season than ever before with FanDuel Sports Network. Subscribe directly to FanDuel Sports Network to stream all the action, or, new this season, Royals Baseball is now available on Amazon Prime Video as an add-on subscription. You can also access FanDuel Sports Network through TV providers like DirecTV, Spectrum, Xfinity, Fubo, and more. Visit Royals.com/TV to learn more.
Sounds like the text line's either been in the garage or they're hungry on a Monday. We were talking about things that you'd be comfortable eating in an eating competition. Oreos, OMG.
Oh, that's too. Well, maybe if you dunk them a little bit, but I'm thinking like it's too much, like to chew. You know, you're trying to get as many in there as possible, right? Chewing them all and whatnot.
Another Jack Handy shout out. Joey Chestnut read that tweet like it was Jack Handy.
Yes, he did. That's really good. Do you know Jack Handy is, Mac? No.
Deep thoughts with Jack Handy.
I like ladders in the office. They know more than most people.
Sometimes I go to lakes and I skip rocks,
Yeah.
but the rocks don't skip. Deep thoughts with Jack Handy.
They were so good.
And somebody says, over under quick trip taquitos that Joey Chestnut could eat in 10 minutes.
Good Lord, yeah.
I mean, he's going, what, 2 at a time like the hot dog?
I think you have to, right? Those quick trip taquitos are like the perfect texture for an eating competition.
They're so, dude, I get 2 of those and a side of cheese and just draw the curtains like the NBA's on at the Fescoe house.
Yeah, or at Stephen A. Smith's house.
Yeah, solitary is on.
Nice. Yeah.
You guys should call him up, tell him you don't like him. Well, if he gives us his number.
I actually tried over the weekend. I texted somebody at ESPN. I said, let me get on here and talk about this solitaire thing with him because everything goes through Stephen A. Smith. Nothing goes through anybody at ESPN.
Yeah.
I feel like McDonald's chicken nuggets, even though it's probably terrible for you, probably house some of
I'm going
those.
to tell you something. 20-piece used to be an appetizer for me back in the day, okay?
Well, these are the 50 and fry.
You don't think I know?
You know who you're talking
I
to?
said the 20-piece was an appetizer.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, 50. Man, what the hell? Might as well.
It's really just like, 3 chicken breasts.
Yeah, it's not that big a deal. And I'll go back later for more.
From the 4-7.
Sir, you've had 100 nuggets today. So?
From the 4-7-9 pretzel bites and cheese while stoned.
That's good.
Those little pretzel bites, God.
How about some cinnamon sugar pretzel bites at Annie Ann's at the airport?
Woo, yeah.
Is there a better smell than the pretzel stand at the airport? I mean, you walk by that thing and it's like you just want to wander in, right?
Work at Champs in the mall in the early 2000s, mid 2000s. They got the same thing. You're like, oh, they have a garlic parmesan one too. I might as well get all 3.
I mean, you got Wetzel's pretzels, you've got Annie Ann's pretzels. That's about it. Those are the only 2. But you walk by those places and it's just like your nose is pulling you. Like, oh my gosh, I got to get some of these pretzels.
You're the 1950s Disney character floating to the pie.
Exactly what it is. Yes.
No, someone goes, Dusty, I never thought of the side of cheese. Yeah, you got to do it. I do it with the chicken ones. I don't get the steak ones. I get the chicken ones every once in a while. I get that buffalo chicken. Yeah, we got to stop. We get to the brioche of the weekend.
Oh, let's go from more food to food.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Strawberry pie.
Yeah.
Brioche of the weekend.
Big brioche guy.
Love that. Yeah, good take.
I got a good feeling I know where this is going from you. So go ahead.
No, we'll start with Mac and you, and we'll get into it at the end here. Right. Yeah, because, I'm going to give it to you.
Me?
What?
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, because I got somebody late.
You did. It's all because of you, Dusty.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, it was so good. It really was. It was one of the greatest moments that we've had.
What, sex?
You! You screaming in a moment of silence at the BMA Foundation and allowing Emma and Sasha and all those folks at the judges' table to pick up on it and talk about it. You even had Haley talking about it. Oh, Haley.
Easy. We saw that hand placement.
That was Emma.
That was Emma. Okay, I didn't know which one. Yeah.
That was high on the rib cage.
I walked in and they were so happy to see me because we usually go to dinner the night before, but my family was in town, so I skipped the dinner.
Oh, yeah.
And they saw me. They were so happy.
My brioche of the weekend, my little sister's wedding was fantastic. Cried, laughed even more, danced, drank, friends, family. It was amazing.
How many people did you run into and say, "Oh, we should hang out more"? And then you never call that person again.
I actually avoided that. Yeah,
oh, wow.
I really did. And honestly, most of the people there I genuinely loved and felt. And if I did say that, it was like probably genuinely like, "Damn, haven't seen you in a long time. Been in Nashville, whatever it may be, different places of life." But yeah, these are family friends that go way back, and then just friends of my own. And then got to meet some of Fizzy's friends and. Yeah, no, it was a great time, man. I mean, I'm really proud of her.
Good.
Really proud of her.
All right, so now the next question becomes, when you having kids?
Yeah, always.
I mean, how many people ask that at the wedding? Because if you do that at a wedding, you're a douche.
Or if you propose to someone at a wedding.
Oh, dude.
No
Richard of
way. No.
There's videos of it all over the internet. They use people's weddings to propose. I'm like, what are you doing?
No, Hannah and I question all night. So when are you guys? When's the date for you? We're thinking next July. We're getting there. Just
Oh, you had that, of course.
Yeah. Every time. Everyone. Yep.
Yeah. Like at BMA, you know how many people came up to me? Because people don't know what to say. I've realized that, right? We're in these social situations. We really don't know what to say. Just few did, yeah. But if you every single person that came up to me on Saturday night said the exact same thing. Jen ready? Nah, man, she's not.
No, she's only practiced for a year. She was ready.
Nope, she's screwed.
Should have asked if Anselmo was ready.
Yes, he was.
Yeah, he clearly was. He put on a show, too.
I mean, you got to, man.
Yeah.
You do the moonwalk to the asphalt.
He's fine.
Oh, yeah, he's great. He's great. He'll never live that one down. I can't wait till the next launch at Jasper's.
Oh, God.
Jerry, what's falling faster, the Royals and the Stanings or you? You know, Dusty. Yeah. My brioche of the weekend goes to the U.S. Open. It was great. Seeing J.J. Spawn hit that putt was nuts. I mean, the way just...
Want to cozy it up. Don't need to make it. Two putts.
It's so great. Good. I saw the perfect meme over the weekend. It was J.J. Spawn's face on Happy Gilmore's face, and it was the girl from the movie that's in Modern Family is Phil's wife, and it just says, 2 putts and you can beat this SOB. Nah, I think I'll just beat him now. and he hit that putt. Hovland gave him the line, the read, the speed. It was pouring rain. It was up and down. He was 5 over through the first 6 holes, and then just went on an absolute tear, winning his first major. JJ Spahn's been hot all year. Father's Day, kids in the crowd, wife in the crowd. Brioche of the week in the U.S. Open. It was exactly as advertised as Oakmont said it was going to be. I thought another funny picture was it showed Scotty Scheffler sitting there, and they redid his face like that old man face from Snapchat, and it said 4 days of Oakmont will do this to you. People are hitting the ground.
Yeah.
Cussing the rough out.
How much of that is like with Stephen A. Smith? You've already had the mind made up that it's going to be difficult, so you go overboard type stuff.
But then it's like, yeah, it's going to be tough. We're going to go out there. It's going to be a tough round. The rough's tough. Like, that's going to happen. But then you get in the middle of it and the pressure and the scene and the ambiance, and then it's raining and the rain makes the rough thicker. And then it's tough, man. So, I mean, well done, the U.S. Open. They didn't want any red numbers. They didn't get any red numbers. So, props to all those guys that survived 4 days out there. Props to the guys that actually play golf on a professional level, because it looks like one of the hardest things in the world to ever accomplish.
It's extremely hard. It's the hardest thing in life.
I thought it was a great U.S. Open. I thought it was a very good U.S. Open.
Good. I'm giving mine to the Weeknd in and of
that
itself.
artist?
The artist, formerly known as the Weeknd or whatever. But my entire weekend, my parents were in town for Father's Day. It was great to have them here to spend Father's Day with my dad and my kids and my wife and my mom at the Royals game yesterday. That was a lot of fun, and it was really good for them to be able to come in and see my wife perform on Saturday night. She was exceptional. I just don't have any more words to say, any more superlatives to say how proud I am of my wife for raising between $75,000 and $80,000 and an early total of the BMA Foundation fundraiser from Saturday night, $768,000 raised by a little man in his 80s. You know, like just doing it out of the love of his son. And it's amazing how far love will take you and how far love will carry you and what you can do when you really, really love somebody and something. And, you know, Jerry started this foundation when his son passed away, and last night or Saturday night alone, we've raised $768,000, well over $10 million now, given back to Kansas City in the last decade or so. His daughter Julie has taken over. She did an amazing job, but I just got to say I'm so proud of my wife. I mean, she was unbelievable, and watching her dance and you being there was so special as well. I mean everything I say to you, and having all the people in the building to see that event take place, that means so much to me, was just it was wonderful, man. Like I told you earlier, like 90% of the people that matter most in my life were in that room on Saturday night, and that was truly special to have all those people see that event and be part of that event and raise money for the BMA Foundation, and keeping all that dough here in KC is great as well. And then we finish it off with Jerry falling on his ass. So it was just a full circle event, and I think everybody had a great time.
No, I appreciate the invite. I'd go to it every year if I was invited. So any year I'm invited, I'll be there, I promise. Yeah. Unless, you know, my sister gets married.
Right.
Somebody says, Mac, I have a good answer for you. When someone asks, when are you having kids? You respond with, right after you.
That's a good one.
Oh, that's a great answer. Yeah.
Yeah, when are you guys having kids? Right after you are. Well, I'm not having any more. Well, neither am I.
Yeah, well, then, don't worry about it. Like, that's the worst question you ask somebody at a wedding. So
terrible.
when you have the kids?
Well, with my little sister.
Why do you think we're getting married, Grandma? Next week.
With my little sister, they don't want kids, so.
Good for them. Let's
yeah,
live
exactly.
their own life.
Yeah.
Do your thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kids are expensive.
People are like, whoa, what? You don't want. Yeah, no, they don't.
Do you blame them?
Yeah, I don't. Not at all.
Huh.
I don't.
No.
And then somebody says, we get Oakmont again in 2033.
Oh, it's that long? We got to wait that long? 8
You
years?
gotta plan those things out, man.
Where are we at next year for that one?
Good question.
Swope Park ever get one? I know they're redoing the course.
We're in Southampton for next year.
Nice poll. Hey, go do something nice for somebody. You never know. It could change their day, their week, their month, their year. It's simply cool to care. Stay safe, Kansas City. Stay kind, stay groovy. Coming up next, it's Gold, Drew, and Joey Chestnut Binkley from 10 to 2 here on 96.5 The Fan. Enjoy. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
You're listening to